I need to start recording so that I can, when I show the German foils, this is going to be a very short segment. I'm not going to show you all of them because this isn't even including the ones in my decks that I put in decks. This is most of the stack of the German foils that I got at MagicCon Atlanta. I was not fucking around. We finally hit peaked divorced man. I mean, a lot of those are cheap cards, right? Like German foil quick study and stuff. But well, not a lot of them, I should say. Like a handful of them. I'm going to start things off very, very straightforward. This is one of the funniest things I think I've got done. I had my German Shock shadow signed by Randy Gallegos. This card is like 7 cents. The signature is like $10. But this is my Shock. This is the Shock that I've been using for like a decade. This is the Shock that I will continue, actually longer than a decade, because I had this from just a random, like I just randomly had it in my pile of cards for like longer than this, I guess. But yeah, got it signed there. I have a 3-piece here. There are more. I was given more German foils than just these 3, but from some very incredibly generous and kind people, these were gifted to me. German foil Beseech the Mirror. People did see the the journey I went through trying to get a copy of this card. That was a tough one. They're like, hey, I know. It's so funny because for basically all 3 of these, the experience was someone being like, did you find a copy of this? I'm like, no, I looked, I asked, I begged, I pleaded, I didn't. They're like, oh, okay, here you go. German foil Rite of Flame. This one was fucked up. I was legitimately flabbergasted because this one wasn't mentioned to me. Like the Beseech was, I put it out there. I don't remember saying, like, I think I must have said, like, getting this one will be hard, but, like, this was fucked. Flammenritis? And then, German foil Counterbalance. This one, I can't wait to play this, on a Friday Night Paper Fight. Not this one, but there's a mono blue deck that I want to play. And this one will go in the mono blue deck. Yeah. Next, we have some bangers that I picked. Oh, the other one. I don't know if I told this story, but I made an order. Hashtag non-sponsored, by the way. But I made an order from 3-for-1 Trading. Like, I reached out to them, and I'm like, hey, I know you guys are in Austria. I am going to this MagicCon. I'm always at these MagicCons. I bought German stuff from you before, but I don't have access to Card Market, and I would like some cards from Card Market. Can I order some directly through you, and then you bring them to Atlanta? And they're like, yeah, we can do that. So I made up this big list. That's where you're going to see a bulk of these, and this lot of 4 here. And I go and sit down and I say who I am, and they're like, hold on 1 second, can you go to the buyer's table? And I'm like, sure, I can go around. So I go around to the buyer's table, and I believe Lucas was there and was like, hey, by the way, I like what you do. I like the whole North 100 and everything. So here are your cards. Make sure everything's there. But I have a card that I want to give you, a German foil card I want to give you, but we got to play a game about this. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, yeah, let's play Guess the Card. And I'm like, okay, I'm ready. And they film it. They're filming it. And they're like playing Guess the Card. And they give me no information. When I play Guess the Card with people now, I always will give like the era in which the set was originally printed and at least the color. It just makes it so much quicker. But I had nothing. Long story short, I get in about 6 guesses, and it happens to be a German foil, Kiki-Jiki the Mirror Breaker, or as I know him, Kiki-Jiki Spiegelzerbrecher. This is so fucking dope. And when I figure out what it is, he goes, you don't own one of these, do you? And I go, funny story, because I got the tapes. Check the tapes. because when I made this big order, I was like, okay, that's it. That's the money I'm spending at Atlanta. That's all I'm doing. I'm good. I'm happy with this. And then I looked, like, after processing the order, paying the money, I noticed that there is a Kiki-Jiki from Champs there. And I go, no, fuck, I want that Kiki-Jiki. But the Canadian in me is like, I don't want to bug them. I already finalized the order. I'll get it. I'll get it later or whatever. But I was like, I was a little turned around. I was like, I wanted that Kiki-Jiki. And I think I complained to chat. I complained to Angel. Just like the precious moments of time that Angel and I have together, considering the distance between us. And we're just lying in bed. I'm like, I should have got that Kiki-Jiki. I should have fucking got that Kiki-Jiki. So I got this Kiki-Jiki. I'm so excited. It was such a very generous thing to do. It's so pretty. And it right at the start of the con set the tone for just an incredible Atlanta. Now I'm going to show off 4 other cards. I mean, this is just a German foil Force of Negation. It's nice, but it's not, it's not like a big damn kind of card. It is very cool though. I will show off this incredibly beat to shit. I don't know if the camera is going to capture it. Look at how beat to shit this Glimmer Void is. Look at how beat to shit this Glimmer Void is. Oh, I can't wait. It's pretty like solid too. It holds very well in a sleeve, but like, I think it's got mold growing on it. It's so dope. I am so stoked for that card. And then here are 2 of the really spicy ones. This is a German foil Sacred Foundry original print signed by the artist. And because it was signed, and because it has a slight bend to it, which will get, dealt with by shuffling, and there's like a little mark on the edge there, but not much. This card was like $50, and I'm I'm not even kidding. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know, let's go to cardkingdom.com/Wheeler and find out what this card actually costs, or what a normal version of this card costs. Please, for the love of God. Okay, great. We loaded up my personal landing page. Hashtag sponsor the show. Ravnica. So $120 near mint. $95 EX. 72 very good. So I paid like 50 plus I got the SIG, which I want the SIG anyways. And then this was the priciest of the bunch, but holy shit, this might be one of the most beautiful cards I've like ever seen in foil. That's an original print, pretty great condition, German foil Hollow of the Fountain. The water is foil. The water from the fountain. Ooh, it glistens, dog. Oh yeah. Oh, and the Azorius symbol. Ooh. Yeah, that was nice. I got a bunch of dope SIGs too. Shout out to Angel for helping me get the signatures, because I'm technically working there, and she was a real trooper standing in line. But also, it's not as though I'm like, hey, can you spend your con standing in lines to get stuff signed? Because Angel's a bigger degen than I am. Like, she was in the trenches buying artist proofs and getting signatures and buying some fancy stuff. A couple that degens together stays together. Oh, and very importantly, I said I would show it off. I did get another very special thing. the fucking Labubu. Hold on. What is this one's name again? Cece? This is my Labubu. Yeah, Cece. She was a good luck charm. You know what happened? I got the Labubu. I was given the Labubu by NYC MTG. which this was my good luck charm. What? You can articulate these? Oh my, what? I didn't know you could do that. Damn, that's wild. Got given this Labubu, slapped it on my bag, opened the several $1,000 copy of Soulstone. Good luck charm Labubu. Let's put on some music and do some shit. Mulder, I don't know what you want. You have food? You have so much food. No, I sold the Soulstone. I sold the Soulstone. Foxes and boxes for the 11th month. Those German foils earn this. The Labubu will earn my respect eventually. Honestly, it's a lot cuter than I expected. And it's one of those things that at the end of the day, I'm not really, you know, I'm not going Labubu crazy over here. But it's just a little cutie. It's so wild that this thing causes people to like develop new levels of racism against China for some reason. And it's just a little guy. Yeah, in this house, we love Chinese women. Thank you very much. Hedron Grind back for the 4th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? I finished my can letter deck. Thank you for your guidance on these streams. Oh, anytime. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Now I gotta turn my back on you. Good fellas. Pathfinder. Gixian Infiltrator. Farmer. Oh, it costs 3. Oh, Silver Quill. Wait, what is Poet? Something Poet. Arrogant Poet. Oh. Smitten Swordmaster. Fuck off, dog. Dunned Operative. Doomed Dissenter. All right, we finally got there. Have I made a competitive calendar deck out of 100% German foils yet? I don't think I have a deck that has like all of my that is 100% forever cards. Death and Taxes is getting close. It's getting pretty close. A blind box that immediately prompts you to buy a new one is wild. Yeah, it's like the guy at the LGS that sells you packs. Okara, you're getting me. I'm getting antsy. I want to see it. I'm like need to pester Beej. Like you gotta go to the PO box, dog. You gotta go to the PO box. Channel regrowth. Damn, he's good. Damn, he's good. Six. Enchant. Enchantment. Something you control, gain. Fervor. They gain haste and can tap. Woo! he's too fucking good. God. Me on Canadian soil. All right, and then a little art game, and then we'll play cube. I knock Arbil. I don't know how to Arbalist. Yeah, artillerist. Oh, arbalist. I don't think is a word. Maze glider. Damn, I'm in a good mood. I'm glad to be home. I didn't sleep last night, but I'm glad to be home. Tomorrow I get to sleep. If Mulder allows it. Force Void. Underrated magic card. This card is fucked up. This card is legit Arbalist. That's the contraption, not the guy. Yeah, I think my brain was trying to take that word and say, well, there's got to be a term used for the operator. This card is fucked up. 3-minute instant. Counterspell unless its controller pays 1. You draw a card at the beginning of the next turn's upkeep. I am shocked this card didn't see more play. Like, you just counter their spell and then... is this Fiend Fire Ogre? Fire Field Ogre. Damn it. Arbalineer. Yeah, Force Spike plus Cantrip. It's like Complicate. Brain Fist for the 17th month. Long time no see. Life being weird. Well, glad to have you. I hope life is a little less weird, or at least it's a good kind of weird. This is Intrepid Paleontologist. Thank you so much for all the support. This is like Hypno Sizzle. Hypothesizzle. Hypno Sizzle. Hammerhand. I played this card in the sideboard of a deck for PTQs. It was also just great in draft. Charging Skull. Stampeding Horncrest. Sure. That weird looter from MH2 with Delirium. Yeah, Raving Visionary. Furnace of Wrath. Hermit Druid. I've been meaning to brew with this card in Canlander again. Shields of Velisvel. Siegecraft. Nope. War Behemoth. I forget this bug's name every time. It's from Edge, and it's a 1G 2/2 reach. When it dies, you make a lander. Oh, it's Edge Rover. Angel's Trumpet. I only remember good cards like Angel's Trumpet and Omnath Locus of Creation. All right, let's do some cube. Thank God, because this is like a commander deck beastie or some shit. Each player makes a lander? That's what I meant. What do I think of the FF box cards? Oh, those are weird because I saw them a long time ago, but they obviously didn't come, like, they didn't get announced until recently. I remember liking the campsite, the cooking. There's the cooking card. I like the white mage. There's one other card for Canlander. There are 3 cards where I'm like, these could see play in Canlander. There's nothing like Legolas's Quick Reflexes. And then there's that Vivi card that is so fucked up. Not the 3-mana Vivi. That's a good bit. Oh yeah, I wanna look at the cube update. There's the Vivi card. That is like 2 mana. You make a 0/1 black mage, and when a commander ETBs or attacks, you can pay 2 generic to return to your hand. That card's messed up. That's gonna win. That's a brutal card for commander. It's not bad. It's a little repetitive. Not bad in the sense of like it's not terrible gameplay. Is there a way to build around Hermit Druid that isn't combo centric? Not really. You can do it in a way where you're like, I swear I'm not comboing. I have 1 land, but you know, yeah. Okay, so they updated the vintage cube to include the Spider-Man cards and change some of the edge cards. They call it like the Omen Path. Through the Omen Pass, is that what it's called? I don't know. But they're talking about the landfall theme being cool. People like it. It's pretty good. And then they're like, hey, some of these pump spells are pretty strong. We also like these. So now we're going to swap out some of these cards for Spider-Man cards. Like Edge and Final Fantasy and Weirdo cards. So they cut Lightstall Inquisitor for... Are you for real? You're not going to show me? They cut the Lightstall Inquisitor. That's the 2-1 Angel for 1 for MacD and Itla. That's Spider-Woman. Spider-Woman's great. Wait. Oh, no, Ademi is this one. This is the Spectacular Spider-Man. This card's really strong. That's a good swap. I like that swap a lot. They cut Gargadon for the on the ceiling, which is a little weird, but I do think that this card's kind of neat. You can do some cool stuff with Spectral Restitching. But I don't know if I want to play this card in this cube. They cut Yuffie and added Ember Shieldbreaker. That's smart. Shieldbreaker is so good. Yuffie was okay. They cut Nova Hellkite for Glorybringer, which I don't entirely like. Nova Hellkite was great. Nova Hellkite was you could play it on 3, dome them out, kill their Bob or their like, you know, their mum early enough, and then get it back later. This swap feels very odd to me. I really wish they kept Nova Hellkite. They added back Channel and they cut Invasion of Ikoria. And they're like, we added the End Stone, so we brought back Channel. I don't know if that you need to justify that. You should have just not cut Channel. Is this Fiddlar? No, this is McCluskey, my favorite band, and this is my favorite album. Well, Songs in the Key of Life might be a better album. I might like it a bit more too. I don't know. It's hard to... This is a top to bottom banger. Because even their worst song on the album, they begin it with "All of your friends are cunts," and that's you know, so Welsh. So this is the Spider-Woman. They cut Cloud, which I like, because Cloud always felt like it would be better than it was, and it just was kind of mid. And Spider-Woman's great. They added back Gear Hulk. Love to see it. Love the Gear Hulk. Gear Hulk's so good. I would love to draft around Gear Hulk more. They cut Tarmogoyf, which is very weird, and they added the Miles Morales. I don't know if that's going to stick. They cut Seething Song, which is fine, and they added Norman Osborn. Excuse me. Norman Osborn is cracked. Oh, I forgot to show off one other thing from the German foils. There was a booth there, JK Entertainment. They had a bunch of German Spider-Man cards, which is something that I've really struggled with, is to find cards from the brand new set in German foil. That's surprisingly difficult to do, but they brought a lot of them to the con, and they were really good prices. So I basically bought everything that was vaguely Canlander playable that they had. But they got the German foil Norman Osborn into the German foil Gruner Kobold. And then like their names are the same because it's Miles Morales and Eddie Brock, but then turns into Venom Todbringender Beschützer. And Miles Morales turns into Ultimativer Spider-Man. Ooh, bad. But yeah, Norman Osborn, cracked magic card. Pretty good. Saw vintage play too. That card, I think it top 4'd a challenge. I got some other stuff. I got a German foil anti-venom that is so funny. Anti-venom Haarstraubender Heiler. Its name is so small because of all the white pips. Okay, so they added Mana Confluence and cut Sunken Ruins. I kind of like that. I think Mana Confluence is okay. It can pull together some mana bases. Sunken Ruins is only really there for the Hymn to Torag counterspell Doomsday decks. They cut Tranquil Landscape because it doesn't have Gruul, and they add Multiversal Passage. This card is terrible. I don't think this card's very good. But also, yeah, Tranquil Landscape's whatever. Nia Sky Sails. Oh, this is the Gwen Stacy. Yeah, that card's fine. And they cut FTK. FTK shouldn't have been added back. FTK in the cube was like them trying to make the boomers feel okay about Omen Paths or whatever. And then they have added the Endstone and they cut Triplicate Titan. That's a little weird. Triplicate Titan feels like it's... I like Triplicate Titan because it's the kind of card that you can like pick up on the wheel. Endstone, I feel like you could have both these, but whatever. Anywho, let's play Magic the Gathering. It's been long enough. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else can feel the words on your lips. What's wrong with the passage? It's like a Shockland. Well, the Shockland you can find with your fetch lands. You can add 2 colors of mana. And those 2 features are fucked up. Anyways, I'm taking Minsk and Boo, Timeless Heroes. I signed a very fancy version of this card. Ooh. Yeah, this is best of 3. The best of 1 was just the preview league. This one's kind of interesting. You just missed the notification, but 36, that's 3 years, Bill. Bill, how you doing, bud? How you doing? Thank you for having me back into Canada. I mean, they usually let me in very quickly. They go, oh, Mr. Wheeler, come right this way. I could take 6 to keep me in the same colors as Minskabu. I could take Counterspell. Counterspell is pretty good. These cards synergize well. I could also take Dak Faded. Try to do something with this. I mean, I do like the Planeswalker plus... yeah, I'll take the Counterspell. Ooh. Could take Tropical Island and draft blue-red instead of this Minskaboo. There's also Thoughtseize. I want to take Trop. Trop lets me play these. Oh. I don't know. Basalt Monolith with the Counterspell. Maybe not. I'll take a Lutri. I'm just kind of chilling on this draft. I'm drafting the cool stuff. The cards we want to draft. I don't know why I'm so short. Ooh, Force Negation. Force Negation's kind of hot. There's also Flame of Anor, but I'll take Force Negation. Bill, when are you boy? Well, when are the Spike Feeders going to bring Benny Wheels back to Winnipeg? I could take Snapcaster. There's also Mystical, but I'm not Mysticaling for much right now. Snapcaster Counterspell is kind of hot. Am I not? Are you too big for me now? Are you too big for me now? I mean, I'm no Iffy. I'm no Olivia. But I'm your favorite streamer's favorite streamer. And if I am your favorite streamer, then I am a little full of myself. Oh, January thing? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, I could take this Breeding Pool. Flame Slash pretty good too, but I'll take the Breeding Pool. You're the only streamer I watch, if that counts. That means the world to me. It was very funny for Jim to be like, I'm going to level with you. 90% of the time, the TV in the studio has Benjamin Wheeler on. I'm simultaneously your most favorite and least favorite. That's the... I want to create cognitive dissonance I want people to be uncomfortable and not know why when they're watching me. Oh, that's a Ketria Triumph or a Stomping Grounds? Ketria Triumph gives me everything, but I kind of want Stomping Ground. Untapped is just so much better. Even if this doesn't cast Counterspell. No, no, no. You're always uncomfortable? Hell yeah. Or not, I mean... Either hell yeah, or talk to your doctor. And if you don't have a doctor and you feel uncomfortable all the time, then it might be time to join a Guilty Gear Discord. Maybe do some soul searching. Or get into Pauper. Ooh. Stern Scolding's actually such a clean pickup here. There's a card that I also picked up. Lady Octopus in German foil. I'm excited to play this Lady Octopus. Ooh, do I go with the Okiway? Or I could take Botanical Sanctum. I think I'm going to take the Okiway. I'll take a Torch Defiance. Thornspire Verge. Sideboard a Terra Sunder. Sideboard a Trick of Age. Fraulein. This says... Well, her name is Lady Octopus. I guess it would be Frau Octopus. Fraulein is like little lady, right? I can't wait to play out Lady Octopus in Canadian Highlander. Prove the uncultured swine that are my co-hosts wrong. I'm going to take a Bloodstained Mire. Fantastic Bit. Or I could take Narset. Chinatown Bodega guy be like, thank you. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take this Bloodstained Mire. Shit. Shit. Doibuchi. All I know is Tsia or Chishia. Is it Shishia? Shishia, Doibuchi, and Woaini. Ooh, I'll take a Taiga. Am I married? No, I'm divorced. I feel like I regularly just need to have a segment on the show where I let people know that I am no longer in a marriage. I'm going to take Steam Vents. Did you think that... Never mind. Yeah, don't... Fraulein Wheeler is saved for other people. German foil Hydroman, also known as Hydroman Flüssiger Verbrecher. I'll take Lightning Bolt. Yeah, the Urborg is... That's so good, Mr. Bibbs. Yeah, that's the one. Flüssiger Verbrecher. Verbrecher? Flüssiger Verbrecher. Wheeler Divorce Art going strong. It's been 2 years. They thought I was doing my best LSV impression. No, see, there's this path. There's the crossroads for every white Latino man where it's get divorced because you cheat on your spouse and get divorced because you want to find your own happiness. And I took the path where I didn't cheat on my spouse. I'm going to take Ponder. Yeah, I got some pretty great fixing. Like, I can start to ignore, aside from maybe some blue fetches, I would like to get a fetch land that can, like a green fetch land would go hard. The Bloodstained Mire can find untapped blue, red, and green, which is nice. Cheating on the spouse path leading to a crypto rug pull. Powerful. Oh, Thunder Trap Trainer. My favorite. Makes me sad that I didn't pick up that Flame of Anor. I think I gotta take this Oliphant. I could have taken Saheeli, but Saheeli in a deck without Moxen is... Okay. I'll take Ocelot. Oh, I'll take Witherbloom Apprentice. Yeah, send me a Discord. Hit me up. Ooh, Savannah. Wait, fuck. I took the black card. I thought I took the Ocelot Pride. My head... I mean, there was nothing else in that pack that I would want, but... The way I pronounce A with the umlauts should be easy if you think bear. Oh. But I always assumed that it took like the O kind of sound. Ooh, I'll check that later, Warzar. I will get to it. I have not had a good past 6 months. I've had a very complicated past 6 months, let's put it that way. I'll take Katkar. But it is now a little less complicated. I'll take a Courser in case I get like a fastball and stuff. Yeah, Alan's a cowboy killer. That Alan is a cowboy killer. That Alan is a Alan is a cowboy killer. That Alan is a cowboy killer. That Alan is a cowboy killer. Ooh. Ooh, Uro. This seems like a pretty great Uro deck. Or I could take Spell Seeker and hope to find a Chain of Smog. I'll take a Spell Seeker. Well, Spellseeker finding Mana Drain is also pretty good. Take a Mana Drain. This deck doesn't look very good, but it looks kind of fun. Fury helps. I mean, we have counter spells and Minsk and Boo. We're probably fine. I gotta take Spell Pierce. I don't think I'm doing this with the Bloom Princess thing. Oh, I gotta take stock up over the Green Goblin. Stock up is so good. I got some pretty good cards. I just don't... I would love a Force of Will, you know? Humans, Death and Taxes. I mean, Humans, Death and Tax. The thing about the Bestow Beatdown is that it's not the most powerful thing in the world, but also you're not really getting that many new cards, you know? It's a cool have it on the back burner, I think. But like this Death and Taxes list, the mono white one that I sent, that's the Death and Taxes humans. This deck is fucked. It's so good. Oh, I can't. I'm going to take this Jace. I don't think I should. Wooded Foothills is like the perfect land, but I have so many lands and I'm a little worried about playables. So I think I'm taking this Jace. You piece of shit. I'm going to take this Red and 6. What Gareth Brown says. Why is Lutri all the way over there? Dog, come sit with us. Sit with us, babe. Damn, this Steve Belladin signature on this Oswald Fiddlebender goes hard. Ooh, look at that. That's like it's white, silver, and purple. Oh my goodness. Oh, I could play Omnath in this deck. I have a Savannah. Yeah, I'll play this Omnath. Jeff Miracola still has one of the best SIGs in the game. Damn, it's so clean. The red and the... Also, this man did a red and a green SIG on the Manamorphose. Ooh. I'm taking this Uro that wheeled. Yeah, Jeff Miracola's got one of the best SIGs in the game. I have a signed Comet. Oh, actually, So, Nadu is pretty good. I think I need to take a Braid. I'm low on removal. RK Post is a good one, too. Oh, I forgot to mention, I also bought when I got the Soul Stone and I sold it for way too much money. I told myself that I was not going to spend the money on like I'm going to save that money. I'm not going to buy something frivolous or whatever. But I did also say I should get myself one little thing. And by a little thing, I mean, like, you know, it was a large amount of money. I should get myself something nice. So I bought beta planes for Death and Taxes. Ooh. Something I've been thinking about doing for a long time, but I found a pretty good deal and I got like 20 copies of beta planes, all matching art. And that felt pretty good. That felt pretty good. That was a like, this is not a zero amount of money to do, right? Not this isn't $0. But like, it's something I've been wanting, because I had all beta planes a long time ago and I got rid of them. No, I didn't get to see the owl. I'm so upset. I wanted to see that owl. Want to see that owl so bad. How much is one beta planes? $20? Yeah, they ranged from 10 to 20, the ones I got. I'm a little upset I didn't see the owl, as I am something of a bird guy. I think this is my deck. I'm not playing that. I will play this. I think this deck looks all right. This could be a 2-1 deck. I could see this deck 3-0ing. This is one of those decks where... Oh, I forgot to pick the outcome for the last time. This is one of those decks where anything could happen here. I was in a discussion with myself to spend $35 on a foil Stony Silence signed by Wayne England. Then you showed your newest treasures. I now have $35 less. Let's go. Let's go. Getting signed cards, especially when they are cards that are going to be your copy, that helps make them your copy. This is something I try to impart on a lot of people, and I understand it's not something that everybody can do, right? Because the cost and the means and your relationship with the game, it's going to change. It's going to be person to person. But I've been playing Magic for longer than some of you people have been alive, and I love this game, and I'm not going to stop, right? And one thing that really makes these cards feel like they're mine, because they're not an investment, it's not a dollar sign attached to it, it's the signature, right? It's like, this is my shock. This is the shock that I've been using forever. This is the stamp that says this is the shock I will use forever, right? It's so dope. Buying signed cards, getting cards signed, it's one of my favorite things to do. Also, I got here's a card that the chat loves that I'll show. German foil Knight of the Reliquary. I gotta change the music. Let's play the best album of 2025. Ritter de Reliquin Shrine? How, Germans in chat, how do you pronounce the DES? Because when I read that, I'm trying to read it in French, and so I don't pronounce the S. Des? You pronounce it Des? Unhinged. That's going to be the hardest. That's going to be the hardest part for me to, because I look at that and it's like, day. Vald Caryatid. German foil Sylvan Caryatid. I guess I'll show off all the cards while people gamble. Jace Wunderkind von Vryn. Or Jace der Entfesselt Telepath. Depending on where you are in Germany. Yeah, get your cards signed, folks. Because when getting your card signed, it's the best way to spend money in Magic the Gathering. Don't buy into the fucking lottery tickets of getting a collector booster, of getting a sealed product, unless you're drafting it with friends or whatever. Just like getting your favorite version of the card signed by the artist. Because you're and giving the money to the artist directly, that is the that is the best. It is the best. It feels so dope. And you get so excited. Like, how the fuck is it that there's somebody walking around and they're like, I opened a Chocobo. Or actually, no, even better example. I opened the fucking Soulstone. The fancy Thanos foil Soulstone. And that's cool. And I love it. And I'm happy for what it did. I love paying my rent. But like, I'm going to be I'm not talking about, I mean, I might talk about it like 5 years from now, but 10 years from now, I'm thinking about this shock. You know what I mean? Oh. Ooh. Once again, I'm on the draw. This game is rigged. I think Akiway might be a little tough. Yeah, and you chat with the artists. It's so dope. Onslicht Bring Delight. Unheimlich Evolution. Yeah, I don't actually know how much that Soulstone is worth retail now. But I sold it for an amount of money that I was like, wow, that's a lot of money. And that's more money than I saw somebody pay earlier in that weekend and a couple days ago. So I am totally fine spending the money or getting the money there. Got to play a Thunder Trap Trainer. You got a Reprieve? No. Take a Ponder. They got Ophelia, Containment Priest. Money maker. Get Lost? I drew a card. Oh no. What? Damn. I mean, hey, we've all been there, right? We've all been there. We've all been there. Mucho Mango Best Drink, welcome back for the 13th month. Just wanted to show my appreciation for all you do in getting me into Canlander. I'm from South Central PA, and we started a small scene with 4 of us in the beginning of the year, and we're ending it with 10. Thanks again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Glad to hear Mucho Mango Best Drink. That's always heartwarming to hear. Also, Ziathian back for the 17th month. Sorry, babe, I missed you there. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for all the support. Means a lot to me. Oh, I got some bangers here that chat will appreciate. We've got Wollender, Jesus, Wollender, Liebwachter, Wohlwollender Liebwachter. What the fuck? Germans, I think you're trolling me. Wohlwollender Liebwachter. Your ears? Yes, I know I don't speak your language. I'm sure if I listened to you speak English or French, you'd probably be dog shit, but you know what? That's okay. So I'm going to just sit here and go, Vovololo, Vovololo, Vovololo. You think this is trolling? You haven't seen German? Ooh. All I'm saying is that they're just, most Germans I've met speak better English than me. This is going to be my most controversial take. This is what'll get me canceled. And I feel comfortable saying this as someone that is bilingual. No. But that's okay. You know why? Because it's not their first language. It's not their first language. So that's okay. I understand what they're saying. So I don't make us think about it. Because that's the utility of languages, to convey ideas and thoughts, and you can do that even if it's imperfect. Even if it's imperfect, you can do that. Ooh. Abolish language. Spellseeker. Counter it. I'll get a Ponder. Check this one out. Drotthoswald Schwarmutter. It's a Wirewood Hive Master foil. This is one of my favorite cards of all time. Legitimately top 5. Check this out. This bad boy's got pen written on it. This has got some pen written on it. Somebody fucking scribbled on it. I think I still paid like $6 for this. Worth every penny. Worth every penny. Just a little scribble. Yeah, make sure the pen's got ink. Turl for the 3rd month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. You gonna bounce my Spellseeker? No. Nah. Would love to draw a whatchamacallit? Whatchamacallit? Land? I would like to draw a land. Land? I don't think I'm gonna cast these. You got a cat bus. That was terrible. I'm not gonna stream in French. Because then if French is a language, I mean, I can tell that you do speak French. I'll give you that, Okara. But here's the thing. I start speaking French and you're going to be like, that's what you're saying? And then we're going to get into a big Métropole Québécois, battle, and it'll be terrible. And the most fucked up thing is you'll understand what I'm saying. You'll still understand what I'm saying. You'll still get you will still be able to interpret the information that I am communicating to you. Peter. Peter? Oh, jeez, Lois. I just didn't know if you were going to understand the information I was communicating to you. All right, I'm going to hit them with a Fury. Totoro Secret Lair? That would go pretty hard. What you're describing is a lifelong debate in linguistics academia. Yeah, and I'm doing it with an impeccable Peter Griffin Family Guy impression. I'm like chopping it up. The post-combat ponder, love it. Ooh, the Akue? Sure, sure. Hola. Oh, yeah. Hola, Jose. Soy Peter, la guido de familia. Hola. Hola, Peter. Hola, Peter. Here's a Botanisch Refugium. My favorite part about prescriptivism is like, what are you going to do about it if I say something that makes no sense by the rules of grammar, but people still grok? Isn't that the beautiful part about communication, though? Like, that's the best part. They get what I'm saying. Also, I sequenced my turn very poorly. A lot of people. A Peter. Oh yeah, I have a Lutri in my Rari as well. Sure. Prescriptivism is fun because it's basically just Redditors given a job. And it's just the most fun to poke at them. I got the Akue. Manalek. Just got a German Manaleek. I had a German foil one. What's my thought of Clarion Conqueror? There are matchups where this card can single-handedly just win the game. And it's also a 3/3 flyer. And it has Ancient 2 mana. It's so fucking good. It's just a card that you include because you're like, all right, I guess I'm going to win the game. All right, I guess I'm going to win the game. Dog, what the fuck is this? Can't believe you don't have trample, babe. If I attack you, I deal 3 to one of these. Then you block that, and you take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have to attack Elspeth. What if I just attack Elspeth with everything? They block this and this, and then Elspeth takes 5. God damn, that's a lot of loyalty. They attack. If I attack you, block, you take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they have to Elspeth this. They got 2 cards left in hand. Yeah, I think I have to attack Elspeth. They can trade and kill my Snapcaster. They would need like a Sunfall here. Lied de Brodeln. I had a German Seething Song, but now I have a German Foil Seething Song. Ooh. Why would he have trample? He's just a little guy. I'm okay with that. This is a big deal. And one that I can't believe I didn't have. Necrogen Spook Bomb. I finally have every original spell bomb in German foil. A possibility. It gives me goosebumps. It gives me goosebumps. Here's a guy that some of you may be familiar with. I don't know if all of you have seen this card before. Nadu Gerflugelt Weisheit. Is German foiling different? No. Got a Dusk Rose Reliquary. Reliquae de Rose de des Reliquie. See, this is another thing. I'm not going to try this one. Got a nice double here. A reprieve and a remand. Galgenfrist and Zurückverweisen. Zurückverweisen? Zurückverweisen. You'd be better off getting a dog than performatively beating your meat. Santhus, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. Glad to have you, and may I say good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Doing... Give me that. Would love to draw a red and or green source to kill this twink. Wait, I mean, joke in Minecraft. Fuck. No, I'm gonna get demonetized. Oh, jeez. Rick. Drift of Phantasms. Ooh. Wanderung der Traumwesen. Traumwesen? Here's a good one. Shodever Star. No, wait. Show Air. Shadow Starkron. Fuck. Did you just say kill this twink? Yeah. A cranial plating. Oh, poggers. Yep. Dirk, Typhon Spohin? No, that doesn't have 2 power or toughness or less. Fuck, I feel the rain on my skin. Dog, no. This is a cool one. Chise Herz der Ocean. Ooh. German foil Chise. I ought to focus on the prime der. Ninja der Spartan Stunden. Damn. German foil, Ninja the Deep Hours. My collection now has more German foil ninjas than Serge's ninja deck. Just think about that for a second. Ponder that for a bit. Hank back for the 7th month. Glad to have Cube Boy back. I'm feeling the rain on my skin. No, I haven't picked up the card that you sent. Or the cards that you sent. I'll be picking them up on Friday. No, I ought to focus on the prime directive. I'll forever be your sideman. What? I'll forever be your sideman. You want to kill my buh? No, you just want to put damage on Boo. Minsk and Boo. Oh. Okay. Okay, they're gaming too. I'm just saying this out loud. I have Lutri. I have a Lutri. I have a Glock in my Lutri. I have a Glock in my Lutri. And if they have a Path to Exile or Swords to Plowshares, I'm going to piss myself. Okay. Okay. They blocked? Why'd they block? I'm going to bring in Legolas's Twink Reflexes, and I'm going to cut Jace the Mind Sculptor. I don't think Jace is what I want here. Surprise double strike? They don't read that card. Starts watching stream, immediately starts hearing what sounds like a man being held at gunpoint with the instruction, read off these Germans cards. Yeah, I'm in the right place. I'm glad that this stream feels like a prison to some people. Not necessarily a prison for you, but like that I am in a prison. I'm going to mulligan this hand. My mana is terrible. This mana is much better. Okay, it is... This hand's a little worse. Actually, it's not that bad. I just really need Fury. It's always complicated. It's always complicated. It's always complicated because it is. It's never complicated. It's never complicated till it's always complicated. It's always complicated. Ooh, that's good for me. That's good for Ben. I'm Ben. Talisman der Hierarchy. German, what are you doing? A prison I pay money to visit? It's called Florida. All steeplejacks. You're never going there? Smart. People go to Florida? Florida's massive, unfortunately. It's never complicated. Oh, I have this new thing that I do on plane rides where I write up a bunch of deck lists that I want to build and brew for Canlander or like do a complete rework. I figured that you'd want to hear this. Well, here, let me do some clowning. Are you going to Arena Glory? I'm gonna mana drain that. Azorius Tempo. Bant Seeker Blink Control. Bant Bomberman. Charbelcher Academy. Charbelcher Spy Thoracle. Charbelcher Storm. Dimir Ninjas, parentheses, play Sinkhole Surveyor. Grixis Affinity. Intent Storm, Diabolic Intent Storm. Jeskai Scepter Chant, Mono Blue Control, Mono Blue Terror, Mono Red's Pingers, Naya / Selesnya Humans Counters, Pixie, parentheses, Bant Esper or Jeskai, Rakdos Sacrifice, Sultai Dredge Hermit, Sultai Dredge Mox / Intuition, Sultai Dredge Thoracle, Temur Moon Walkers, and Tin Fins. All right, well, I countered the wrong thing and lost. I probably should have let that resolve. This feels like a tough matchup. I think I'm bringing Jason now. Cut this Force Negation. Sultai Allure and Wife Guy. Yeah, I need to make a bunch of Wife Guy decks too. Durst. Fred Durst? Durste Bluethauptlings? Blood Chief Thirst. Is it wild that I want to keep this and bottom the Ren and 6? Maybe I should bottom loot? I'm gonna... Yeah, there's too many 2 toughness cards. This Ren 6 is not actually good in this. I'm gonna bottom this Ren and 6. Time to be fucking around. Not me, not you, or the other characters. Bellerung. Dress down. Alright, this is going to be probably the most complicated name to say in German. But I think I can do it. Asmarano Mardica Deistina Kuldakar. That's a toughie. That's a toughie. I think I got it, though. That's a good sign. One party. If they play a creature, I don't think I'm bolting it. I think I'm putting Lutri in my hand. Reichverden. Strike it rich. Nebelgruftbrook. Ah! Oh, my hand, it's burning my hand. Silbercliffbrucht. Oh. Delicate flowers. That was the bullshit you spent me for hours. Or horseshit. Australian Magic players be like, is Marina Mardica Deistin to call the care? Klingen Flutbrook. Magic content creator who decides to appeal to an international audience by filming videos using an Australian accent. I mean, are there really people that hate Australians? Other than maybe indigenous Australians? Ein mit dem Multiversum. One with the multiverse. Kiwis? No, I gotta imagine they get along right nice. Iconoclasten vom dritten Pfad. What the fuck is Pfad? I fucking love main phase dog. Unfortunately, this Arena of Glory makes this dog pretty bad for me. So I'm going to play a Thundertrap Trainer. Ooh. Pafad is path? I mean, I assume so, but, you know, Pafad? Come on. Come on, mate. Befed? Arcanus der Schreckenshord? Schreckens Horde? Shrek's who? PF is pronounced F. Then why is there a P? Accord der Roof? Des Roof? Accord des Roof? P is silent? Nah, for me it's more like fried chicken, you know what I mean? One of my favorite things to do when you're in a washroom at a urinal and there's someone you know there, as soon as they start peeing, You go, damn, what are you shitting in there? No, fuck you. Fuck you. Pterodactyl? That makes sense. Please tell me that you're going to convert this Philia into a Skelly. What else should moneymakers do? Chaosholen Abenturen? Look, it's a Caves of Chaos Adventurer. Und a Ravenloft Adventurin. It's a Ravenloft Adventurer. Why does Apple Music occasionally just replay a song? Oh, because the whole thing restarted. I see. Yeah, are you doing your shit or what? Ooh, we're into some sign cards. Unermudlich Spurren Suckrin. Damn. When she spurren Suckrin, when you tell her to Unermudlich, but she spurren I don't know. It's I got a German foil tireless tracker that I got shadow signed by Eric Deschamps. What are they pulling up? Are they pulling up fucking twitch.tv/_ no, twitch.tv/Benjamin_Wheeler? Goblin Pubeltrebe. Pubeltrebe? Shadow signed German foil Goblin Rabblemaster. All right. You ain't got nothing. Oh. Where's the German foil Fury? Oh, yeah. You want to see it? Amy, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Mimi Wheeler. We're playing some Vintage Cube. And I'm reading the names of some of these German foils in perfect Spanglish. White Latino boy wows entire restaurant by speaking in perfect Chinese. Flawless pronunciation. Thank you. Thank you. Frame Shifty for the 17th month. Good afternoon. And a merry afternoon to you too. I hope you're doing well. Somebody asked, where's the foil German Fury? Give me a second. Hold. Oh, I get to pull out all the dredge, German foil dredge cards I picked up too. Some of these I already had in German foil, but I did get them signed, so might as well show them off. Here's the Fury. What? W-U-T? What? It's Voot? Voot? Man, fuck off. Jesus. All right, but actually, if we get a Fury here, if we get our own Fury, they're so dead. God, won't somebody please let me draft the best red-white deck that we could ever have? Worldle Theater? Raucous Theater? Hey, hey everybody. Graham here. Grief is just Grom. GRAM. Geef. Get ready! My loyal fans! I need to update our notifications. I want our alerts. I would like to update the alerts for the channel. They're all going to be different phrases Zangief uses when he tries to level 3. This is not a joke because they're going to be quick. They'll be fun. Everybody will clap. White, red, blue, green. I got my Elvish Reclaimer signed. My German foil Elvish Reclaimer. I got my ignoble. I got a Edler Hierarch. German foil ignoble Hierarch. That one's a spicy one. And by spicy, I mean it costs. What the fuck is this deck? What is this deck? What is this deck? Guida Souls, Philia, Gut, Broadside Bombardiers, Pyrogoyf. Holy shit. I bought Street Fighter 6 partly because you talk about it. It's very fun, but my baby hands can only play modern. That's okay. That's okay. I'm glad to hear you're having fun. I fucking hate Boros and Cube. I hate Boros so much. I really wish they would tone it down. I think it's too good. Unironically think it's too good. I mean, what the fuck can I even do here? I can stock up into Fury plus something. Stock up into not those cards. All right. Remind me to look them up. J-Dog. Remind me to look them up. Yeah, they refuse to do anything about it. Like, I get it. I just think it's not good. I don't think the gameplay is very good. It's so messed up. I don't even know what they would do. Maybe get rid of Broadside Bombardiers. If they got rid of Broadside and like Broadside at least has some play to it. That's the problem. I don't know. I feel like Boros being as strong as it is makes Vintage Cube even more volatile than it normally is. Maybe that's my grievance. Ooh, here's another one. Schlurfend Muschelwesen. Shambling Shell. Get rid of Plateau. It's about time. Demori back for the 76th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. That's a long ass time. I hope you're doing well. This hand's pretty good. I'm on the draw. Anytime I'm a blue deck on the draw and I don't have Force... Oh, fuck. I don't have Force of Will. I feel like I've already lost. This is probably not a Spell Pierce matchup. It just does not feel good. I mean, hopefully they're just mono red. I'm going to pass because if they have like mutagenic growth, I might actually force a negation in. The shocking the Steam vents is such a sick line in a way, because wanting to have double blue on turn 2, like you look at this and you think of the red, but the double blue is really the big unlock between the two. I'm gonna Uro. I thought I know I have one other very big German foil and dredge that I picked up that I think folks are going to enjoy. This will get some fans. Oh, here it is. Coming right out of Judgment, the Angry Baby, Der Arger. It's a German foil anger. Fucking screaming nemesis. That's a spicy baby. John Avon, yes. They're gonna bolt a cat. German foil Rinker? What's a Rinker? Rancor? Oh, Tinker. I picked up my German foil Tinker for $12. that was a while ago though. Put it in H. Okay, they're just killing the Isika's Chariot, which I like. Oh yeah. Now turn on the bright lines. Wheeler, the Discord is bullying me for wanting to play Vintage Cube without playing on a client that looks like it was coded in Microsoft Excel. Why do the visuals matter to you? Out of curiosity. I should probably bring in this Corsair Crucifix. This Force and Negation's a little awkward. Like I'm not going to bully you. But I don't know. The client, yeah, it gets the job done. What if I do this? I think Force Negation is still fine. I mean, if that is a deal breaker, then I don't think, you know, they should make fun of you. But it is a deal breaker that people bring up a lot. And I don't entirely, or not even a lot. It's just something that certain people are like, I can't play on it. It looks like this. And it's like, I mean, it gets the job done. Have you seen, think of some of the most delicious food you've ever eaten. It looks like shit, right? It's slop. Wait, I can't say slop. Slop is currently a thing in the Magic Online discourse. I'm gonna mulligan this. I mean, I've got an Uro in my Rari. Maybe I keep this. I'm not doing anything until Uro. I got a mulligan. I have, yeah, this is much better. I'm a piggy and I like slop. It's so funny. I thought that was about UB. Turns out it's about them being mad at Commander players instead of, you know, mad at the company. Or understanding that, like, I don't know. It also just displayed a fundamental misunderstanding on how businesses work, but that's just what are you gonna do? Anyways, check out Fauna Shamanin. They are mad at the company, and the Commander players took it as a personal attack. I mean, they did call Commander players pigs. I think that's understandable. Look, if a white guy with a Japanese if a white guy with Japanese characters in his Twitter name that also has SCG top 8 competitor in their bio line starts talking shit, I'd probably be like, "Hey, come on. Come on." I don't think they're wrong for that. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the hate towards Commander... I shit on Commander players all the time, but I get paid to do it. But a lot of the hate that's just directed to, like, Commander players is very weird because some of these people... It has big, like... It has big, like... One person is seething and angry, and they're like, "You're ruining everything for me," and the other person's just enjoying their life. You know, it's the like, I don't think about you at all. It's like, what? Right? Like, these people they're just playing a hobby. They're playing with their toys and having fun. It's not really their fault. Gout? Oh, fuck. Slop is very overused now. Slop itself has become slop, which is kind of funny. I don't know. I think that a lot of the complaining that gets targeted towards the way that other people are engaging with toys and a hobby is kind of pathetic. Maybe I'm getting too old. Maybe I'm just prioritizing different things in life, but some of the stuff that gets brought up is like baffling. It's like, what are you talking about? Why are you talking about like an impetuous child? Like, it's just it's very cringe. That's all. I just like playing Magic the Gathering. I think this game's pretty fun. And I'm not even in the camp of let people enjoy things. In fact, I think we should actually introduce a little more shame into the world. I would like to bring back some shame and some bullying, but I would like to bring back shame and bullying towards people that conduct themselves in this way online. I don't know if I want to keep this in play. I think I should counterspell this because I'm playing this Minsk and Boo next turn. And like... That or I'm drawing a Fury. Unfortunately, they binned a Tarfire. I think I need to keep this back unless they... Well, hold on. If they play a Screaming Nemesis, I'm dead anyways. I don't care if I enjoy a thing, but why is the thing I enjoy being ruined or sacrificed to appease you? Because capitalism. That's how capitalism works. Oh, do you got a bolt? What are they casting? Oh, they are casting a thing. I could maybe bring in Spells Pierce here. Also, I do think it's a bit too dramatic to say the game's being ruined. I think the game's pretty great. Fuck. If I had a blue land, like if I had a basic island, I would keep this. We can agree on fuck capitalism. When I say fuck capitalism, ruining Magic to sell more Commander, I'm in the wrong. Well, I don't think it's ruining. Why? How is it ruining Magic? That's the thing. I think that a lot of the arguments that are against this end up falling into camps where it targets players that are just enjoying a hobby, and their enjoyment of the hobby is on the same level of your enjoyment of the hobby. Introducing a competitive element does not make your engagement with this toy any more important, right? Keeping this and I'm bottoming this, right? And like, if you feel like it's ruining it, then it's sign that like it's okay. It's okay for things to change and to evolve and to develop to match the audience, right? I think it's naive to expect them to not mold around the majority. And it speaks to a level of self-imposed importance that is unrealistic and at times childish. Like, the way that people conduct themselves when they talk about UB is like so fucked. It's so fucked. Or not just UB, to a variety of the things happening. I don't know. It's just like, one, it's not that big of a deal. Two, if it is that big of a deal to you, that you might need to take a step back and kind of reset your priorities and your relationship with this hobby. And then three, like, I mean, I guess it's covered by the, it's not that dramatic, but it's, what do you mean the sky is falling? The cards are fun. The gameplay is good most of the time. Mind you, my tune might change if I lose to this mono red deck here. This deck would have killed for a Mox. I don't know. I think that a large portion of this actually just stems from Magic the Gathering being a game that appeals and catered to a very specific type of person that does not like change. And now there is change. And there are aspects of this change that are not great, that I'd prefer if they didn't happen. Would I prefer if Universes Beyond didn't exist? Yeah. And I'd prefer that, even knowing that it gets people into the game. That people that start playing Magic the Gathering in Universes Beyond move on to play other, like, in-world Magic, you know? Mara said that not every Magic set is for every Magic player, and more so time has gone on that it feels like Magic isn't for me, and I feel like me being upset by a hobby hadn't built friendships and social circles around alienating that. Wait, social circles around alienating. Are those friendships so intrinsically tied to the, oh, I don't want to put you on blast, but I think if you're in a conversation about friendships being eroded by a game changing, then maybe you need to look at what those friendships were in the first place. And also, I think there is a validity to that, of like, community is built around this thing, and if enough people in that community don't like that, right? If there is a community built around a niche subsection, or I want to say niche carries the term of like, it's so small, but realistically the competitive Magic scene is like infinitesimally smaller, right? I'm gonna just kill this. Yeah, it's not just Tism. It's nerds, right? I think I can maybe win this. I wanted to keep up this plus the Legolas's quick reflexes, but maybe it was correct to put Lutri into my hand here. My opponent has a ton of mana. Interesting. That's pretty good. Mm-hmm. I think I'm good with the Bolt here. Like Bolt Lutri Snapcaster, that's a ton of fucking damage. Oh my god. I don't know. I am someone that has lived through like what, 3 different versions of this is not what Magic is about to me anymore. And it's pretty cool on the other side every time. This too shall pass. Also, yeah, you get to choose how you play Magic. That's the best part of this game. Oh, I didn't know the otter. I forget about it half the time too. They said I won. No, babe, I won. No, babe, I win. All right. 2-1. That deck. Not great. Not terrible. Not great, not terrible. That's about what I expected. No power, no whatever. You get to choose how I play, but your options are getting thinner. I don't buy that. I don't buy that. They're like vintage cube, pre-modern, fucking old school, middle school, pop. Like there's just so many ways. You may have to change how you engage with it and the people you engage with it, and that's tough, and I'm definitely sympathetic to that. But like, there are fucking endless options in this game, and then you can also just create options. Right? We didn't like that extended rotated and we couldn't play with our cards, so we made Canadian Highlander. We didn't like that we could only play Canlander on Magic Online, so we made Gladiator. Right? Like, ball's in your court. Fucking Dan. People didn't want to play Dan, so they made other stuff like Gak or Dog or Devil or whatever. People didn't like how Vintage Cube was set up, so they made changes to their Vintage Cube to not include UB. Or they made their own cube. Power's in your hands. And there's energy that you could spend instead of complaining to fucking change it. I don't know. This is... Look, I'm all for the legitimate complaints surrounding this. The most frustrating part about this is because I'm on the team. I wish there was more emphasis towards competitive play. I wish there was less Universes Beyond. And I wish that they would listen to the player bases regarding payouts for like RPTQ level, store champs level, whatever. I'm taking Mana Crypt, by the way. Oh, we don't quote contra points here. German foil static prison signed. Like I think I would be more on the side of the people that are voicing their opinion, voicing their grievances. I have to take Psychic Frog. If they added a little nuance to their conversation. Because I am definitely not in the camp of let people enjoy things. Check this out. German foil up the beanstalk. Die Bohnenranken Emperor? It's got the fucking Hulk signature, the green and purple. What format are you supposed to play when you don't have money to play Moto and the only play per play near you are Standard and Commander and you don't enjoy Gladiator anymore? There are people playing Cockatrice. There are people playing webcam that allow proxies. There are people playing. There is drafting online. There's that is basically free to play. You're a good enough root potato that if you had some play points to play Vintage Cube, you could chain Vintage Cube. Lotus Petal. Baleful Strix. Baleful Strix goes really well with Psychic Frog. Mana Crypt does not go well with Psychic Frog. Kind of want to take this Lotus Petal. I've drafted too many Psychic Frog blue-black boring decks. Trubwasser Regent. Ooh, that's a nice Siggy. I'll take this Vamp Tutor. Kielbasa Regent. Sedgemoor Witch. You could take Barrowgoyf. Okay. Root Potato, then I have a question. What does anything interest you? Because if not, then there's also the option of like just moving away from the game, taking a break, right? Like that is not that is something that people will not do. They'll tell you to not do that. I think I have to take this Barrowgoyf. Or they will tell you to do so in very mean terms, in very harsh terms. But the reality is, if you are not enjoying your hobby, you don't have to just give up and like throw it out. You could just take a break. You could just cool off. Right? And then if you're like, wow, my life is better by not doing this, then maybe you've learned something and you get to grow. And maybe if you find yourself in a position where you're like, wow, I actually really miss what this brought to my life, well, then there you go. I'm going to take this Emperor Bones over this Git Probe. I mean, I've fucking taken breaks from Magic the Gathering. Recently, too. I can't even tell you, and I do this for a living. I can't even tell you the name of half the cards from LCI or from Duskmorn or whatever, right? People be saying things so definitively, like, man, I think it depends. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. This is obviously a very personal issue in general, but also sounds like it's a very personal issue for you, right? Like, I'm not going to be here to I'm going to take the rest. I'm not going to be here to be like you should feel bad for like falling out of love with this or whatever. But I'm also not going to softball you. I'm going to say like, well, have you exhausted these options? Have you looked into this? Or is the effort required to exhaust these options too much? Then it just sounds like you're burnt out and maybe you should take a break, right? I'm not going to pitch you some absolutes, but I will challenge you maybe a little bit. I'm going to take this Overlord. Ooh. I think I'm taking Unearth. Unearth is pretty good in the Psychic Frog Emperor Bones Barrowgoyf deck. Yeah, this draft deck's looking pretty nice. We could have had a Storm deck too, I think. I love Bright Glass Gear Hulk in this cube. Yeah, but that Bright Glass is the kind of card that you pick after you get the like Ocelot Pride, the Guide of Souls, and you know, maybe a Gaia's Cradle or like a Hex Drinker. Yeah, it's good. I like it. They took it away, and that was one of the cards that they cut where I was a little poo-poo about. Like, there are hobbies that I've had that have changed to cater to a different group, and I don't engage with them in that way anymore, right? Great example, Pokemon Legends Arceus, hate that shit. Pokemon Legends ZA, not for me. I don't like that at all. I don't like DLC in Pokemon games, so I no longer buy into DLC. And that's something that I would have loved. That's the thing that I always, you know, without fail, new Pokemon game out, hell yeah, let's play it. Let's get it. Let's complete everything, learn everything about it. I no longer do that because I don't like the direction that it has gone. And that doesn't feel great. But I still enjoy it in the aspects. I still enjoy it in the various places. Ooh, I'm going to take my wife here. Like there are still avenues, I guess, of that hobby that I enjoy that I will interact with. Competitive battling. Hate the way that comp battling has gone. 1v1, the push to VGC, not my jam. I like singles. I like stall. That's not what it is anymore. And that sucks to me. I'm going to take Metamorphosis Fanatic. Remand's also quite good, but Fanatic, because I have the Vamp Tutor, is so clutch. So I find different avenues for me to enjoy that game. And that means that I engage with that hobby a lot less, but I still have parts of it that I like. Parts of it that I will still occasionally socialize with on the internet, right? Underground Sea, Mamma Mia, cheesy pizza. Toxapac's my favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon's Clefable. Ooh, this is actually not a bad Vivi deck, but I think I'm a pretty good Ledger Shredder deck. Starmie's dope. Am I a Ledger Shredder deck, or am I going to be an Astrologian's Planisphere? I could also take Imp Seal. I'm going to take Imp Seal because I'm mostly mono black now. Take an Infernal Grasp. I could be mono black splashing blue for Frog. I like that. Sableye, love Mega Sableye. And normal Sableye too. I don't know. I feel like in the past 5 years, as I entered my late 20s and now I'm in my early 30s, I had a lot of soul searching, a lot of journeying through what I actually want in life and what I want, how I want to navigate through my life. And one of the things that I worked towards was detaching myself and my self-worth from my hobbies, right? That was tough. But now that I've done that, if something cool happens in my hobby, great. Something bad happens in my hobby, I go, well, I'm not going to engage with that. And if it turns out that that's like the primary way other people are engaging with it, then I go, so how do I create space where I can engage with this in a positive manner? And then I sought out other people that like that, pre-modern player, found out about pre-modern, found out about, started playing a lot more Vintage Cube, played Pokemon 99, a bunch of these different avenues, right? Started spending more time going outside, frankly. Picked up Street Fighter, bunch of different things. And now I look forward to engaging with these. Detaching that way can be tough. Oh, it wasn't easy, but it was so worth it. It was so worth it. Do I want Cut Down or do I want a Badlands? Do I want Malevolent Rumble? I think I want Cut Down. Ooh, Archon? Force of Will. I'm going to take Archon here because I can maybe find some stuff. Pokemon Smoke on Singles doesn't have happen at a location. Yeah, that's the benefit. I don't want to be in the room full of other Pokemon players. I want to be on a forums board or in a Discord call. Can you imagine the smell of a room for regionals? Holy shit. Well, Gladiator's poop soup, so what are you going to do? Like Tylenol. Ooh, that's a nice overgrown tomb. I could take Troll. Troll's kind of nice too. Troll's better than the tomb. I don't even have the Chain of Smog. I'll take this Preacher. Ahoy, lesbian punk pyromancer. How you doing? Crypting up the troll. We have some crypt cards here. Bang, 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 bang. What do I want for this deck? I mean, a Mox would be great. How does Chain of Smog go? Sedgemoor Witch has the Magecraft ability, which is whenever you cast or copy a spell, instant or sorcery, you get a 1/1. And so Chain of Smog has infinitely free copying. Infinitely free copying. The fuck are you talking about, bruv? I'll take Urtai. This deck might actually play an Urtai. Yeah, you chain target your smelf. You chain target yourself, and you discard the cards to copy the chain. I don't have a German Chain of Smog. I have a German coughing. That's basically the same thing. I'm going to take the Skull Clamp, because Skull Clamp might go hard with the Preacher of the Schism and the Sedgemoor Witch. I don't know if I'm playing it, though. Yeah, you make infinite pests. There's just not many decks that can deal with it. And then also, it's a little more difficult to do on Magic Online, but like, if you make infinite pests, even if they wrath the board, then you gain infinite life. Unless they like Sunfall or something. Ooh, the Devil. The Devil. The Devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a boat to steal. Why is Gladiator bad right now? This is just my opinion. I am not enjoying Gladiator. I think it has to do with the card pool, with some of the decisions regarding banning. And I think it's a format that desperately needs a sideboard. I think it's a format that has a bit of an identity crisis right now. Which is a shame, because I think that there's a good format underneath it all. Somewhere. I'm taking this Marsh Flats. Yeah, there's nothing else I'm super excited about. My Squee Goblin Nabob. I think Gladiator is a format that needs Force of Will. Frankly. There's Thespian Stage. That's not a Dark Depths. Goben. Gooben, Goben, Gleben, Globen. I think I want to take this Globen. I could take Necromancy. I should take Necromancy. Combos more with Emp, Overlord, Barrogoyf, Troll. Oh, I know Memory Jar is on there. That's one of the special Creeping Tar Pits. Ooh. There's Fatal Push, but I already have cut down an Imp Seal and just more black fetches to facilitate this Underground Sea. Is nice. It's nice and I like. Ooh, the Chain of Smog. I'm gonna take this Watery Grave over IOK because now I have two. Now my Psychic Frog is locked in. Do I have? I don't know. I think the ban list needs a big overhaul too. Frankly, I think the format needs a bit of an overhaul. It's all right. I'll just make a new format. It'll be like Gladiator, but different. This is just the album over and over again. You know, I've never listened to the Deftones. Maybe this is the time that I listen to the Deftones. There's the Witherbloom Apprentice. What if I take this hedge maze? What's the best Deftones album? I'll take a Bayou. It's the one with the horse, right? Alt metal? The band is not good. It's alt metal? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't know. Let's go this. Chain on my board? No, I didn't draft chain. It'll come around. Oh, so did my Goben. My Guben, Globen, Gleben, Globen. We'll just call it Arena Lander. Fatal Push came around. That's a good sign. It's pseudo subculture guitar music for Gen Xers who never got into hardcore. Damn, there was some real hatred behind that post. That rules. All right, show me the Chain of Smog. Sweet Charity. Oh. Bow. Bow. Sweet Charity. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna make a name out of myself. Soren for the sideboard? A Glock and my Rari? She gloobin on my globin when I gleebin my globin. Oh, that sucks, Ben. Dog, that fucking reeks. This deck looks pretty good. My favorite Gen 9 Pokemon? Ooh. That Tinkaton. I love Tinkaton. I love Tinkaton so much I don't even think about it as being Gen 9. That's how much I love it. Yeah. Sweet Charity. Damn, this deck looks good. This is a cool deck. I love Toadscroll. I like Toadscroll too. Clodsire is pretty good. I don't know. I fucking Tinkaton. It's just I like fairy and then plus additional type. I wish that Galarian Weezing didn't look I'm a hater for Galarian Weezing's design because I love original Weezing so much. But like Poison Fairy is like, you know, I'll get a little tumbler as a treat and be like, if I were a gym leader, I'd be a poison or a fairy type. Poison, Fairy, and Steel are like my 3 favorite types. Or Poison, Fairy, Steel, Normal. Those are my 4 favorite types of Pokemon. Mousehold's cute. I like Farigiraf too. Farigiraf is great. All right, gamble, you degens. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sweet charity. Gamble, gamble. I like Pecharunt. Norman Osborn. Change the topic. Yeah, go off. I'm seeing a lot of people posting photos of fashion models saying they're JoJo poses when Noah Rocky referenced the fashion industry, not the other way around. Damn, it really is simulacra and simulacrum. Where people recognize the copy as the original. The copy of the copy. Because what is a photograph if not a copy of the actual event? Well, it's not even an event. That's a different book. My 3 favorite novels of the past couple of years. I'm going to play Magic the Gathering if that's okay. Yeah, stuff like that has big guy who's only ever seen Boss Baby. This is real big Boss Baby vibes, you know? I can't blame some of them though. A lot of the people that post online about stuff like that are like 17 to 18, and when their brain was trying to develop COVID was like, hey kids, well, it looks like you're going to be in front of that iPad for a little bit longer, Jimbo. Model pose is the same as a previous model that Araki used as inspiration. People think they're ripping off Araki. Yep. Also, yeah, the 17-year-olds on the internet learning what an homage is, challenge level impossible. They're ripping him off. They're ripping him off instead of being like, oh, that's a callback. Cool. Oh, that's an homage. Oh, there's a ton of respect in that. That's because they can't fucking read into anything. They have no media, art, or just literacy at all. And so they just assume that it's just pilfering instead of maybe an appreciation of the form, of the history, whatever. Nope. I don't want to turn my my chat into this discussion, but I was laughing my ass off at how dog shit the Homestuck the Homestuck show is. I didn't know that it was being made by what's her name? Visipop? I tried watching an episode of Has Been Hotel, but then halfway through I decided that I rather cut off my penis, chop it up into bits, and then feed it to a German man from Craigslist. And then bleed out in the tub. Oh. Mana tithe? Nice. How much is the German man paying? I can get paid for this? Damn. Clamp Pass. Here's a Sedgemoor Witch. I have cast my wife. Your turn. Man, I had a fun time at MagicCon Atlanta just murdering everybody with Dredge. It felt great. Isn't Homestuck that series by white people where they use the hard R? Morgwen 921, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Yeah. Sarcastically, I'm in charge, but I guess I have to do this. You want to eat my pest? I'm doing this because now I make a body that's bigger than this Palace Jailer. Oh, I didn't play my lands. I should have maybe played one because I have Fatal Push and stuff. Well, punished. We are listening to Mr. Bungle's album California. Don't fourth aerlingus me. I've got to fucking stop. I've got to stop, dude. I need to stop. I need to stop. I gotta fucking chill. I mean, this isn't that big of a deal, actually. I don't even know if I got punished there. I mean, it wasn't ideal. Oh my god, it feels so nice to be back on my island. That's right, my island. I love the cool island breeze. That wasn't patois. That was just me making a weird noise with my mouth. You gotta believe me. He's never beating the patois allegations. Actually, that's not true. That's Nelson's category. Nelson's expertise. This walks there. 1, 2, 3. I am a Vancouver Islander. Truth and religion. Yeah, just a light jab. They only got one light on me. But he is pursuing. Othari. Ooh, Solitude. Well, that's okay. Because they haven't Solitude. They didn't Solitude their own creature. Okay. Retro Vertigo. Interesting set of plays. Look at this hurt tieback. Let's go. I'm bringing a Sorin. I'm gaining a bunch of life. I don't think Urtai is what I want. Might be a little too expensive. I can trade with 2 things though, and I have Mana Crypt. I'm gonna get rid of this. No, I should keep the freebooter. I'll cut Duress. I think Duress. I'll cut Lotus Petal. Why am I playing Lotus Petal? Wait a minute. Why am I playing Lotus Petal? Mesmerize. Keep. Me tell you? No deal. I shouldn't have led with this because I don't know what I want to fetch. Maybe I'm okay doing this now. I would have been that even if I got an underground scene. That's okay. Damn, he's good. Damn, son. Mana Tithe? Fuck you. They're so erect over there. Oh no. Oh no. Our table. Oh, I've got to Mana Tithe several times. Okay, your go. They can keep getting away with this. The unfortunate thing is I think they can and will. Palace Jailer. Oh. Yeah. This is unfortunate. Let's get a hedge maze. Free booty's not that bad. So if I can... If Adeline, Robber the Rich? Oh, the Robert of the Rich! Oh la la. Robert of the Rich might be a little difficult to get through. Arena Glory Adeline might be gross. Their deck's pretty good. Yeah, this thing has reach for some reason. I mean, I guess it's an archer. They tapped in a very weird way that I would not have tapped. Like... Oh, I should have responded to this. Yeah, because I'm doing this. If I draw Fatal Push... Oh, fuck. I gotta fucking stop, man. I gotta fucking stop. Why am I so bad? Oh, and I can't even imp seal for what I want. Ooh. I cannot believe it. I mean, I can, but fuck. No, please. Now they're gonna Ligma me. Oh no! This is where Harvester may have been a nice get. This is still pretty nice. I need to play tighter. Get lost. Okay. I get the Monarchy. You have so many cards. Land. Actually, I think the only way that I can get through this is by trying to make this as large as possible. Witherbloom Apprentice? No, I will not put that in the graveyard. Because I want to draw that. And then if I can survive... Can I survive Ligma? I'm at 11. And then they can make 10. Yeah. Shit. Now I die. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This just blocks one of them. That Adeline play cost me, I think. Just gave them 2 extra cards for no reason. Oh, fuck. I forgot I have all these cards. Maybe they'll fuck up. Oh. Chain. All right, this is bugged. Maybe I want Lotus Petal to get really aggressive. No, I need my cards to matter. Okay. Fourth known information? No, they just drew a bajillion cards, so I'm going to assume they have fourth. Mana Crypt start? I gotta keep this. Haha. I mean, I could just play around this Mana Tithe. Yeah, Bombardment's going to be impossible to deal with. So I just need to play around Mana Tithe. Bam, 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 bam. Beep. Beep. I think that would be better if it was a clown horn instead of somebody flatlining. That's just me. Necromancy? Oh no! Now they can play a Palace Jailer if they tap out! Oh no! Oh no! Don't have Solitude. They could have Solitude. They don't fucking have it. They don't have it. They don't have it. Told you they don't have it. Yeah. Yeah. Always yield. Making me do it. Salty ass motherfucker. Oh! They don't have it. They don't have it. You're not going to have it? You got 6 cards in hand? You're not going to have it. Nope. Nope. Oh, I forgot to show off something else that I got. Not from Atlanta. Got my Articunos. $10 a pop. That's pretty damn good. Got my Articunos for Rain Dance. I have so many Squirtles now. In addition to the German Squirtles, I have some Squirtles. I have my War Turtles. Unfortunately, I didn't get that many Coughings. Just all of these! Wait, what? Oh yeah, I got an Energy Stadium too. Coughing! I'll keep this. Did I ever look up Doug? Doug Funny? Like do 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 do. I don't have any Uncle Stoices. Oh yes. Shit. What was their name? Does anybody remember? I don't think it was Doug. J Dog. I think it was J Dog, right? Oh yeah, the song repeated itself. Great. Well, they didn't trophy with that list. Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? No. I don't want to lose to Mana Tithe. Don't scream on it. Mulder. I think she misses. I think she misses me mum. I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die. What I'm gonna do is next turn I'm gonna draw this Bayou, play Mana Crypt, play the Bayou, cast Metamorphosis Fanatic. They're gonna try to deal with it. Then on my upkeep, I'm gonna Vamp Tutor to find Wife Guy. Hopefully the Fanatic will distract them enough, but I'm a little worried because this is another fucking Boros stack. God, I hate Boros. I hate Boros so much, dog. Dog, I hate Boros. I hate Boros so much, man. I hate Boros so much. Vintage Cube good as hell when you don't have some Boros pilot palace jailering you in your... Okay, so this is what? 4... As long as I don't take 10 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's so fucking over. So now I just have to... Great. Now I just have to draw my Wife Guy and win this flip, of course. Wife Guy. Okay. Yeah, ACAB includes Boros. This chair is for Mulder. Actually, it's a blank chair I leave out for Charlie. I gotta mulligan this. Ooh. I'm gonna keep this Fatal Push. I'm surprised I didn't get a +2 for that one. I thought that was a pretty good meme. But you know what? It's not my... That's not my call. Charlie Brown. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna put Chain of Smog on the bottom. You don't want to hear what Charlie Brown said. Charlie Brown saying good grief when he finds out more never mind. More people move into his neighborhood is what I'm trying to say. Keep it going? No, I don't want to get canceled. Not yet. I'm going to cook for a little bit. How's the cube feeling? Oh, pretty good. All right, I'll top that. Cube's fun. Although I am playing way too many Boros decks. Boros is, as per usual, the best thing to do in this cube, it feels like. Outside of some of the most, you know, the more, like, power 9-driven archetypes. I mean, I'll keep the chain because I like Fleetwood Mac, and also it just represents a, like, I'm going to win the game button. I'm going to keep this board clear. And if you can't kill me now, then you'll never kill me again. I can still drawing out, 'cause I've found myself the chain. Listen to the window, draw the Sedgemoor witch. Creature of the Schism. That's a good card to map token. Booty. I don't want the booty. I'm kidding. That's the kind of thing that I would say if I needed to relay to people that I had been kidnapped and was forced to say something under duress. I don't care about booty. I don't know why I said that like Butters from South Park, but... Well, hey, fellas! I don't care about booty. Lulu? Main deck Lulu, huh? Ooh, what does this do? Tax while you have the most life or are tied for the most life. This works the way I want it to, right? Because this is whenever it attacks with the most life. So these trigger. And then I get to fire this off. Because it says whenever I do the thing while I have the thing. And I have the thing. The draw isn't dependent on me having the thing. The attack is dependent on it. He says as he learns in real time. I'm a wife, dude, with some wife dreams. See these ice cubes. See these ice creams. Don't have the solitude. If you have the solitude, you're gay. If you have the solitude, you're gay. Fuck! No, you shithead! I fucking hate Boros so much! Dog. Oh, fuck. Man, get me the fuck out of here. Bullshit. I'm on tilt. Playing against Boros is going to put me in an early grave. I've got a jammer to make. What's the white-blue bridge again? Klingen Flutebrook. I fucking hate Boros. Razor Tide, thank you. Can't believe they had Solitude and White card. Unbelievable. I'm gonna keep this. I'm curious what the conversion rate of Boros is in the cube. Yeah, this hand's pretty cracked. No, dog, no, please. I gotta do it. Please, please don't play a mountain. Please, no! Oh, fuck. No. Dog, no, come on. Please. Please. I'm fucking begging you. This is Trips Boros, right? Bolton response. I love triple Boros. Oh, not you. At least, just, yeah, have the common decency to not have anything. Flying. Okay, have a good one, Okara. Catch you later. Have a good night. I need them to tap out. No, man. I can't do this. I can't fucking do this again. No. I can't fucking do this again. Oh, thank God. Oh. Okay. I don't want to listen to this. I don't know what I want to listen to, chat. So, you want to play Boros in the Vintage Cube, huh? Alright, hey, it's this. I should have just had this fucking sword in the main deck. That would have made so much more sense. That was a lot of wife guying. Wife guys finish last? I haven't even begun to wife guy. You haven't even seen me at my wifest of guys or my guyest of wives. Oh, this isn't fresh. Ooh. I just drew a fatal push, but I'm gonna do something else. I'm the good guy. 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 I am the protagonist. I am the good guy. I am the I am the hero. I am the hero. I am the hero who shall defeat Boros. At least 2 out of 3 times. Wait, don't do that. I shall defeat Boros. How have I managed to pull out turn 1 crypt every game? Bro, go buy a lottery ticket. Your talents are wasted here. Hello and good luck. Hit him with the hello and good luck. Ooh, I'm gonna gain a lot of life off this, huh? Wait, I wasn't done with you, dude. Wait, I wasn't done with you. I thought we were having a conversation. BG? BG? Thank you for having me. It's great to be here. Suck my whole asshole. Salty, yeah. Come on, little bro. It's Vintage Cube. You're playing Boros. You're the bad guy. I'm the fucking hero. Yeah, where you going? Where you going? We were playing Magic. Come back, little bro. I'm gonna throw you. I'm gonna loop you into the fucking corner and read when you EXDP, and I'm gonna punish the shit out of you. I'm gonna do something to you that you needed done to you a long time ago. BG. Imagine talking in a chat. Like, imagine talking in a chat for the sole reason of being a whiny little baby. Unbelievable. I'm sorry, Chunk. Your analogy doesn't work because Mad Cat's controllers are actually pretty. They were pretty good. Mad Cat's sticks were pretty good for fighting games. For this analogy. Mad Cat's controllers. Yeah, those are. Oh, so you were merely making a classist statement? Interesting. Is BG just bad game? Yeah. I'm going to take Mana Vault. I'm going to take Mana Vault and hopefully Cabal Ritual will come around. I'm feeling Storm. Something big. Steam Vents, or sorry, Cabal Ritual or Sneak Attack coming around would be dope. BG actually stands for Big Gay Baby. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? I'm going all out just this once. BB no money? Hey, hold on. I want to insult my opponent, but not that harshly. Come on. We're still all hitting the same buttons here. Breathing the same air. I've got this. You sort of got that aesthetic. I just took off my shirt because I was too hot. Also, what up, Peps? How you doing, bud? Ooh, strip? I'll take a strip. Plagued up? Oh, condolences. Big condolences. I don't know who Gravy is. I don't know who these people are other than I've put on some of their music and then turned it off immediately. I'll take the endstone. Heathens at work got you down. See, this is... Children are the future. Then why are they trying to... If children are the future, then why are they trying to put an end to me? You know what I'm saying? Ooh. I'm gonna take this Tezzeret. We're cooking. Maybe I should have taken the Relic of Sauron to go with the workshop, but Tezzeret Manifold is cracked. I'm up to something. I'll take an Emery. Ooh, Securitron Squadron. The only white rappers I trust are the ones that look like white Muslims. Like guys from Cardiff with like the massive beard. That'd be like, inshallah, if the Tesco isn't open right at 10 a.m., then my whole day is ruined. I don't know when Tesco's opens. I'm speaking a language I don't even understand, parentheses British. Ooh, I could take the candle. I'd like Brother Ali. No, I've listened to Brother Ali. I'm good. I'm good. The chill white guys from Brockhampton. I thought the white guys in Brockhampton were the exact opposite of chill. Didn't they just shriek a bunch? Which, gotta tell you, that's a type of behavior we need to reinforce in more young white men. You know. Am I just taking the cab ritual? I kind of want to take a ball ritual. Shrieking? Yeah, instead of making terrible rap music, just get them back to screaming in their garage, you know? It's a dying breed of white guy. God, no, I hate Screamo. Oh, I'm inventing a new person. Neurodi, you know how there's the oh fuck, this is there's a lot of layers to this. So I'm trying to do the whole, you know, that the people that are like, I can't listen to rap music because I'm neurodivergent, and and then they make up a bunch of excuses that ultimately just involve them being racist. And imparting stereotypes on black people and an entire genre as a whole. It's that, but for reverse racism towards white guys. There's a lot there to work with. Also, everybody, they took all my cool shit. Haven't heard. The neurodivergent part of this is people being like, it's too loud and overstimulating when all they listen to is like fucking Toho Nightcore. Holy shit, somebody took all my artifacts. This deck sucks now. I'm going to have to do some kind of PO Endstone. Oh, never mind. There we go. Never mind. Deck's great. Whole Halfling for the 20th month. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. And Q Presidente, apologies. I think I missed you. That was a hot minute. Thank you so much. It's okay to be like rap music. I've listened, you know, it's hard to say you don't like a single genre of music, especially something as diverse as rap, right? Am I taking top here? I'm taking top, or I'm taking this Imp Seal. I think I'm taking Imp Seal because I have a feeling I'm going to end up drafting a. Well, hold on. I'm going to take top because it's top or Imp Seal. I have a feeling that I'm going to be drafting the Bolus of Citadel. Okay, I know what I'm doing here. I'm sorry, Broadside Bombardiers. You're the correct card, but I'm going to be taking a Pentad Prism and wielding this Tendrils of Agony. Should have maybe taken that. Ooh. I could take the Freeze. I could take Manifold Key. Manifold Key's going to wheel. I'll take Expedition Map. I've got plans for forcing a deck. Oh, fuck. All right, well, it works for the deck. I was going to say I want either Library or Mightstone and Weakstone here. Library would be the correct pick, I think. Look, I have a hard time enough listening to actual lyrics. Yeah, I mean, there are going to be people that run into certain sensory issues, especially when it comes to very loud music. Screamo is at least, like, I'm not even talking about Screamo when I was talking about a very specific type of white guy. But, like, that is a subgenre where there's a very specific, like, you know, style and like, performance, right? But when people say it about rap music, it's like, do you know how big rap is? Do you know how many different types of rap there are? There's a Coveted Jewel. Ooh, there's an Underworld Breach, but I'm drafting a deck that is not good. Actually, my deck's kind of sick now. So the people that are like, I don't like rap music as a whole is, that's a big red flag to me. And then people talk about like some of it then dips into generalizations about the genre that also extend to generalizations about the black community, which, oh fuck, I've seen things on Twitter you wouldn't believe. Anime profiled pictures saying the most heinous things, using neurodivergence as a defense. Folks that say that they play... Folks with their Guilty Gear main in bio saying the N-word 10 years ago. This one's kind of funny. I'm going to take this Thoracle. Ooh, I'm going to take that Talisman. There's a Doomsday, but I think I'm doing this. Twitter isn't a real place. Yeah, it's Twitter's not real. I'm gonna take this currency converter. And there are a lot of people that conduct themselves in a way on Twitter, online in general, but also on Twitter where it's like, what do you do? That's not how you talk to people. That's not how you conduct yourself. Are you listening to yourself? You sound like a big fucking stupid baby. And therefore are open to being made fun of. This is where I'd like to make fun of more people, you know? Especially when it comes to some of the recent Magic discourse. Not to start that again. I'm not starting that again. Everybody back off. Everybody calm the fuck down. Was this the Melvin song I know? Honey Bucket? Is this the one I know? I think so. This is my first time listening to this album, by the way. I like it. Oh, the Imp Seal came back. Yeah, this is the song that I've heard. This is the bwamp bwamp, right? Yeah. Bwamp bwamp. Bwamp bwamp bwamp. Oh, tendrils. I gotta take the tendrils. Manifold key came around. Dope. No, I'm putting away all my cards from Vegas. Or not Vegas, Atlanta. From Atlanta. I'm excited to go back to Atlanta. I wish there was a MagicCon in like Chicago next year or something, but like Atlanta was great. The food was great. The people were nice. It's a quick it was a quick shot from the airport to the hotel. The hotel was nice. Although I only got one bed, so when we got to the hotel, we had to flip a coin to see whether or not we'd be sucking or fucking. For legal reasons, I'd like to take back that joke. And by legal reasons, I mean that was a joke that I only made that joke for the words and not what the words meant. You know what I mean? Oh. Plot twist jerking? Snirking or jerking? I'll take this Mox Opal. Gadgeteer would be nice, but I don't actually have anything to combo with Gadgeteer, and I know... I don't believe you? Come on, Angel. I'm trying to... What do you mean? If I speak? Jacking and chilling. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm gonna take this sword. The Urza. I think sword's already gone by. You better believe I'm taking this coalition relic. I would love an academy. I don't know if I'm gonna get one at this point. Eugene, red bottom sipping purple lean. I'm a ride for my fucking team. Cut a bitch out like the hash slinging slasher. Angel and I played some Street Fighter last night. I'm gonna take this Ellie. I'm gonna take this Undercity Sewers. Angel's getting real good at Street Fighter. There's the Academy. Mon Academy. Woo! Yeah, Street Fighter 6. She's getting real good. She legitimately took a round off my Geef, which was both a very proud moment to witness and also a bit of a slam to my ego. But she hit me with some drive rushes and or some DIs and some anti-air pressure that I legitimately did not expect and then got smushed. It was great. I'm very proud of her. How long until she kills Nelson? I'll get like Q1 2026. Maybe even before that. I'm not here to slam Nelson. I'm just being legitimately like watching her progress. She is making decisions that she's making the decisions she is making in matches are pretty heads up. Like, yeah. And I'm not just saying this to gas up my lady. Like, she's doing good. Am I playing this Emrakul? Probably not, but I'll take it in the board. Yeah, she's doing good. Maybe I'll reach out to Adam and be like, "Hey, can I come on to Okie Okie? Show off the geef." But that's the kind of thing I think I would rather do when if Nelson is sick, and I'm just like, "Yo, Adam, do you want to run the set for 3 hours?" I've also decided to get my Lily to master. She's kind of hanging out at like 20. If I win, I think I'm at the point where if I win like 4 or 5 in a row, I'm at master with the Lily. So I think I want to try playing her again, and I want to get my Marissa to master. That's the next big ones are going to be Marissa to master and my Lily to master. Damn, fighting games are so good. It's so funny watching the parallels between what's going on in the Magic community and what's going on in the Street Fighter community, where like the game is so fucking fun if you just don't go on Twitter and watch aspiring pros whining and complaining, while still addressing that it is bad that Evo and so much of this is getting me in like Capcom Cup and whatever is being bought into by Saudi money. All right, this deck's perfect. 5 and 5. That's a fucked up mana spread. All right, gamble on this, you degens. Oh, I forgot to outcome the last one. Yeah, the pros. I do feel for the pros. I feel for the Magic pros too. But like the game is so, and like, you know, maybe deal something with delayed get ups or change get up timing or whatever. I don't know. There are people that are smarter than I that have suggestions about maybe what you can do for professional Street Fighter or high level play like that. But I don't know. The game's fun as hell. Every match I play, there's like genuine tension, and maybe it's because I'm a neutral enjoyer, but yeah, damn, it feels good. Is this a safe space to say that I enjoy neutral, even if it's Street Fighter 6 neutral? I will say the more I've been playing and the better that I've been getting, the more that I am just kind of wishing that there were that there were more points of interaction like per round. Like I am not saying that I want to go back to 5, but I have been watching a lot of final season Street Fighter 5, and I'm just watching them play. I'm like, damn, these hits don't do any damage. Like, you know, this shit goes on forever, which I think I prefer. I gotta keep an eye on the clock because I gotta go pretty soon. If I have to go before this league is done, I'm going to do what I've done previously, where I'm going to record the final rounds or round or whatever offline, and then I'll splice it into the VOD for people. Yeah, I've just really been enjoying playing Street Fighter. I think I keep this because if I draw any artifact off this, I'm just like off to the races. Can I fake talking to chat too? I mean, I kind of did that. On the draw, by the way. What's their avatar? Oh, nice mana crypt. Am I getting elite spellbinder? Nope. Skull Clamp. Alcazar. Pio. I don't want the Pio. Just lose all your flips and then I'll tendrils you for like 3. Oh, man. Lose the flip, lose the flip, lose the flip. Lose the flip, lose the flip, lose the flip. Oh. Sun is shining in the sky. Thoughtseize. Oh. How long have I been playing fighting games? I mean, I've been playing fighting games poorly for a hot minute. But Street Fighter 6 is the first one that I'm like trying to take not seriously, but I am like, you know, I'm playing the game. You know what I mean? All right. Please don't kill me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if they can push 5 here. But I've been like following fighting games for a long time. Like early 2000s, like as a child. Really need to untap with my end stone here, but that Tundra leads me to believe that maybe that's not happening. Crab? Well, I don't have shit. Coveted jewel. No, I needed that fucking jewel. Why does your deck have the crab? I mean, that's not entirely true. I played... This is embarrassing. I played Brawl, Super Smash Brothers Brawl competitively. Yeah. I took 4 a little seriously, but that was I was bad and a teenager. So I don't know how seriously I could say. Is this in the cube? I don't even know how to look that up. Dog, I don't know how to look that up. Skydiver? Oh. Fucking corny, bruv. Fucking corny, bruv. How do I want to do this? Like, I can untap this. That's not the worst thing. What? Why am I paying 2? Oh, fuck. I didn't cast this for free. I don't think I'm winning this game. I can block that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And they have infinite mana. I go to 10. All right, well. I don't have enough to sack to it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck. My Mox Opal. Honestly, them taking that Mox Opal kind of killed me. I wonder if there was a different way to do that. Maybe I have too many lands. Probably have too many lands. Not to be a Magic player, but I think I have too many lands. No. All right, well, that was a tough spot. Maybe I should play Cabal Ritual. Bring in the Thirst. This Emery's not doing much here. I actually think that Emery might not be correct to play in the deck. Mulligan. This I'll keep. Not bad. Cast non-artifact spells. I gotta take 1 here. Yeah, I'll just strip you. No, my Eugene. Well, I was losing that Eugene either way. I can filter this into a mana, but I can't use it to cast Urza. I think I'm taking one more hit off this. I don't know. Feel like we've only played white X decks today. It's a little unfortunate. Ooh. Hi. Hi. That was a loud meow. That was a loud meow. Big meow. Hi. You want to come up? Good girl. Coalition relic? What the hell? What? I'm losing to a coalition relic fucking Voice of Victory deck. Ah, well, maybe I'm not. Losing? I might still lose here. Ooh. Oh yeah, the F6. You'd love to see it. All right, that's pretty good. What? You conceded? Wait, why would you concede there? I think I need Cabal Ritual. I just need to go faster. Why would you concede there? Weird. Weird and not suspect at all. Ooh. It's a little slow, but I'll keep. Would love a workshop. Duress. Oh, Thoughtseize. My end stone. Oh shit, it's correct for me to go Academy, play the Talisman, use the Talisman to untap. Fuck, that was so bad. My bad, everybody. Oh, I don't care about this. I do care if they play Crabomination. Or whatever, Crabominable. Yeah, that was bad. I gotta tell you, I'll admit it, I'm a little on tilt. Does having this in play matter? No. Just gotta hit my drills or something before then. It's a lot of lands. Oh, where are you going? I thought you had white cards. I thought you had Voice of Victories. Come on. I gotta go. All right, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Well, no, that's not true. I mean, it is true. If you're watching live, I gotta call it there because I gotta go get this beard shaved, get this hair did. I've got an appointment to beautify myself. If you're watching the VOD, then I will play the remaining 2 matches. And if you want to watch those, you can find those on the YouTube, youtube.com. So I'm going to cut it here on the VOD, and you'll watch me playing another match. Cha-cha! This is going to be extra weird because I got a haircut between the earlier rounds and this round. And also my haircut's in that weird kind of spot where you get a fresh cut and it's the product's not the product you use, the style's not the style you use, so it feels like it's in a weird nebulous zone. But look at this neck. Clean neck. All right, I'm going to do rounds 2 and 3 of this draft that we did that I had to cut early because I had to go get my haircut. Does that sound good? It sounds good to me. Sounds pretty good to me. We won our first round, if that wasn't evident by the fact that we have a W here. And it was against an Esper deck. I was going to call it Boros. Maybe my brain is broken. Boros has broke my brain. And I was just like, yeah, they had a Voice of Victory. They were Boros. In the meantime, this is so funny. In the meantime, I was also getting my haircut downtown. So I went by Yellow Jacket Comics and Toys. And there was a letter from Germany with a German foil patron of the moon. Ooh. And some other cards, which if they're watching, hold on. Time to read their address live on camera. Martin, if you're watching this, I will gladly sign and send these cards back to you. However, you should know that there is a postal strike going on in Canada, which might make it a little tough. I won the die roll because we're so good, and I'll keep. I also think I know my opponent. I think they're a Vancouver player. Yeah, I'll keep this. How bad could it be? I'm going to lead on Currency Converter. Currency Converter on turn 1 is kind of nice if they discard me. Like if they go swamp into like IOK or something. Also lets me just poop out some treasures. Like I just get to loot this away, make a treasure, and then set up a Coalition Relic into a Bolas' Citadel. Thought Scour. Necromancy and Emperor Bones. All right. Yes, Mulder, you had a poo. Thank you. Yes, my sweet baby girl. Everybody, you gotta hear that my little lady has something to say. Yeah, I'll get rid of this. Yeah. Hello. I'm gonna play this Coalition Relic. That was a long pause. A little scared about what they could potentially have. Force of Negation or Force of Will. Could have been a Daze, right? The currency converter here. Maybe they're thinking about trading a Daze for this treasure token. Who knows? Got a Kitsame. Kitsame Mario. Is that anything? Hello? I think my mic's broken. A little sad if we get like Fallen Shinobi or something. Horston. That's not the most exciting thing to reanimate. I mean, I'm going to go for it. Oh, they're Him-to-Toracking me. Ooh, Bullis, please. It's Citadel or top. I need to keep one of them. All right, deal. That's for the island. I want to put the island under there. The top. Yeah, might as well. Oh. Now are you gonna... Oh, you're reanimating something. I'll make a treasure. Get a Torsten. Torsten's not super scary. If I can get this Citadel into play, do so without playing a land, we might be able to pop off. I look so much younger now. It's incredible what a shave and a haircut can do to a man in his early 30s. I look like a fat white Latino Scott the Waz. No, that's not true. Well, depends on the light. Okay, what'd you get? Did they put 7 into their hand? Oh. Wait. They didn't put all the lands into their hand? Pretty sus, Lois. One, two, three, four, five, six. I feel like I'm getting Force of Willed, but they didn't put any. Didn't put any blue cards on their hands. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. Gonna play Bolus's Citadel. Yes, Mulder. Play Emery. Oh, Mulder's got poop zoomies. Let's go. Don't mill tendrils. No, wait, this is okay. We just gotta... That's pretty good. Is this where you draw the line? No. Oh, no. Would love to have kept that Urza on top. Oh, well. Oh, Eugene. Red bottom, sipping purple lean. I'm gonna play this Pentad Prism. Play a Chrome Star Runner. This resolves. Hit him with the drills. Drills him for 20. We also have we could just sack Citadel to deal 10. It's kind of funny. The other Ugin feels like a card they could maybe keep in this cube at some point in time. I don't know. I like the other Ugin. This Ugin's cracked. I was just thinking how funny it would be if we had the old Ugin, so we could have like old Ugin deal 3 and then Bolus Citadel for the final. I don't know why I thought that was relevant. I think this Emery should just be in the board. And I should be on Cab Ritual. I also picked up a copy of Peter Parker at Yellow Jacket Comics and Toys. Yeah, I'll keep this. The hell is this magic card? Just basically time this. Right. This is the card that I don't like. I haven't actually read it. But yeah, that's poo-poo. I don't think... Oh, banged my toe. I don't think this card's that good. Maybe I'm wrong. I'd like to be wrong. I was kind of wrong about... Well, was I wrong about the star charts? I said that card was okay, but like there are a lot of the decks that want Impulse aren't going to play it. And I think that's true. But there are decks that don't want to play Impulse, but that would want to play star charts, so... Yeah, you learn something new every day. Damn, they did nothing. If they just pass, I think I'm not going to activate Currency Converter. I just don't want to get breachered. Oh, well, that's annoying. Map's pretty good. Oh, fuck. For some reason, I thought this would work in my favor. I'm like, well, at least I get the treasure. The answer is no. That's embarrassing. Okay, so let's play top. Candle. I mean, maybe there's... No, I was just gonna try to justify my play. I don't think I can. I think that was just a straight up punt. That's okay. I've never been punished and I'll never be punished. Nobody can punish me. Except for God. Damn. Them getting a currency converter is real gross. Oh, you want to put that under there? No. And Exhume. This card's pretty good. Oh, damn, they're going in? Okay. That's Drill's range, baby. You could be drilled. This card's annoying. I've been running into it more and more. I think people are realizing just how free roll this card is. Like, it's not actually a sideboard card. Let's just crack this. I'll get an Academy. I'll play my Academy for the turn. What do I got? All right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Well, not ideal. It's okay. That's why God gave us game 3. Wouldn't it be very funny if I just made a hard religious turn in 2026? Like, not in the, hating the gays and everybody sort of way, but I mean just in like, just slowly but surely, you just started noticing more of a peppering of like biblical references. Oh, that's just like Ezekiel something or other. No, my Cabal ritual. Okay, dokie. So I know what I'm drawing, and it's a lot of bullshit. We might be able to still kill them. I could foresee a world where they die. We do need to draw Bolas's Citadel. That's it. Citadel Endstone might do it too. Yeah, I think I'm just doing this. Draw a card. It's going to be another land. Spin this. Citadel. Eugene. That's pretty good. One, two, three, 7. Gonna draw. Here's Eugene. I think I'm gonna exile this Jace. Do I care about the Jace? Activate this, discard a card. Yeah, I think I care about the Jace. I don't have anything else on the top. All right. Okay. We got stuff we could do. They can put 4 power on the board. That's annoying. Oh, excuse me. I'm opening my pack of KMC sleeves to sleeve up Peter Parker. This is the kind of card, Peter Parker's the kind of card I'm excited to try out in like a Blink deck where you're just like playing all your Spirited Companion kind of cards and then maybe controlling the board a bit. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not enough. It kills Ugin. That's so funny because this has summoning sickness. Kills Ugin. But if this is their turn, even though this does unfortunately kill Ugin, that's great. That means we're at so much life. All right, what are we drawing? All right, well that's not good. I'm gonna draw. Oh, I like Tezzeret. Do I need to? What does Tezzeret find in this deck, other than a bunch of mana? I mean, maybe I flip Tezzeret to find top just to shuffle and gain some life. I could flip Tezzeret to find Manifold Key. That doesn't really do much. I think I'm going to flip Tezzeret to find... Yeah. Peep this. I'm gonna flip top to draw Tezzeret. Go to cast Tezzeret. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, I was supposed to tap this before. Because now they only need to send one at Tezzeret. You'll have to excuse me. I'm out of, like, magic mode. You know what I mean? Like, because now this gets us... If I had sequenced this differently... This is why I don't take breaks. Because then I turned into a normal human being. Where I had to interact with people in the real world. And I had to start talking about stuff like, you know... how's your dog doing? Or, you know... Don't you hate how it's getting so dark so early? I don't know how much it would matter. I mean, it's 2 life, so it could be... That can make or break a line like this, right? So that is on me. Because now I might be in trouble if I don't get Citadel or Endstone. So this is going to... If I play Talisman... 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Play a land, draw Manifold Key. Play Manifold Key, but then I don't have enough. So what if I play Talisman? Tap 2, play Talisman. 3. That's better. So I need to draw this. And I have a land. I think this is fine. This also means that I die to this. I mean, they have 5. Got 5 mana. I might just be dead. You know? Endstone. Play this. Draw a card. Play this. Draw a card. Oh, right. I'm really punished by not playing that Talisman a couple of turns ago because now I would need to find exactly Mox Opal. I guess I could draw a Mana Vault. Mana Vault Mox Opal to keep the dream alive. Yeah, that cost me down the line. Okay, that's fine. Just got to play tighter. That's doable. Playing tighter is not the end of the world. My hand was also maybe not the best. That's an extension of just playing tighter, is recognizing when your hand might be a little too slow or do a little too much nothing. Yeah, but big oopsie doopsie in counting for my mana. Yeah, I'd like to go first. This hand seems good. I get to Imp Seal from Mishra's Workshop, then play Relic of Sauron. That seems pretty cool. I don't know why I F6'd. Mishra's Workshop. The fact that Relic of Sauron can add a variety of mana is pretty nice. Don't... Oh. Gamers. We do have some redundancy in our broken artifacts, which is nice. So even if they like tutored for hand attack. I'll play this Baleful Strix, replace itself. And then we just have Citadel next turn. At 18 life. Not bad. They could Hymn to Torak here and it could be pretty bad. Maybe they just got Thoughtseize. They played a Kitza. Okay. I'll play a Bolas's Citadel. I don't have insulation against days. They don't have an island. Oh, that's very funny. Oh, we hit the double land. No. But I will try to strip them and they just concede. Great. On to the finals. Before I go there, I'm going to swap this Emery for a Cabal Ritual. And just call that. Great. All right, let's get the trophy. If I tend to play better when I'm not streaming in front of an audience. Recording, it's still pretty bad because I'm like, talk, damn it, talk. I'm just like, I don't even know what I said. I read something and I got distracted. Oh, I play better when I'm not on camera. And even though I'm not going to an audience, out to a live audience or whatever, I still feel, you know, the pressure of having to entertain. I got a mulligan. This doesn't have a land. I'm gonna keep this. This sounds kind of funny. We get rid of an island. Yeah, why not? Play the key. No. 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 Fuck. We might have a big jewel line. This would have been a great deck for Tinker. Rude. Or a Walking Ballista. We had an opportunity to pick a Walking Ballista early, if I recall. Ooh. I mean, casting this would be okay, but I think I just need to set up for the jewel. Don't abrade me. Oh, are they thinking about converting? Is that what it is? Yeah, they are. Thinking about converting. The Wheeler religion arc continues. This is kind of annoying. Problem is I also don't like have enough creatures against a Rakdos deck to just like develop a board to guarantee that I get the jewel. Fuck, the Plundy Dundee is so good against me. I mean, I might just have to do this anyways. Maybe not. Don't abrade me. Boros detected? Yeah, fuck. Well, maybe they'll give me a treasure. Okay. It did give me a treasure. They're going to do a bunch of damage to me, but that treasure will hopefully help out with doing something. This is a bit of a oofa doofa to fight. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll take an absolute brick. Why do people do this? They attacked and then played that? Like, what if I counterspelled that? I mean, the answer is just they misplayed. But, you know, that's something where I'm like, that's a very weird timing. Like, even for me, I guess it depends on when they have their stops. But it's like, yeah, I gotta stop at beginning of combat. Do these people not have a stop at beginning of combat? All right, here we go. The jewel, the coveted jewel. Oh, that's funny. It's a lot of mana. Let me think about this. Because I have 6. I can Eugene. Can I just clear the board? I think I can clear the board. Three. So I crack that. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I 1 short? What if I just draw an artifact, though? Right? Because this represents 5. So I have 8 mana if I draw a 1 mana artifact. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to... Okay, let's think about this. I drew all gas. I just need to draw a 1-drop or a 0-drop artifact. The problem is they took 2 of my 1-drop artifacts. Am I just accepting that I'm giving them the jewel? Maybe I have to. Because I'm at 8. I'm at 8. I could try to run hot with Citadel plus Tendrils, but I played my land. Yeah, I think I have to do this. But I think I have to Cabal Ritual if I'm doing this. Because I gotta give myself the opportunity, right? All right, let's just draw a 1-drop or a 0. All right. The nice thing about this actually is that there's a chance we'll just get to untap with Ugin, even though they get to Coveted Jewel. And then we can Citadel. And Ugin can gain up some life. We are still in it. Considering how much of a beatdown this game has been, we're still in it. We have the Tendrils. The Tendrils hasn't been exiled. The Endstone and Bolsa Citadel, none of these have been exiled. So they do get my jewel. That stinks, obviously, but doable. And honestly, doable with and without the Ugin. As long as I don't die this turn. I don't die and don't abrade me. That's it. Or hand attack me. Well, you can hand attack me. Just like, I don't know, Inquisition of Kozilek me. Hit me with an encroach, baby. Ooh, encroach me. Nope, not going to finish that sentence. Nope, not going to do that. Nope, nope, not planning on it. All right, what are you doing, opponent? Ancestral Recall. You already drew 1,000,000 cards. This is kind of greed in the Bible. Odawara. Oh, I don't care about that. Damn, but I get to channel land it? Wait, this just means I replay Odawara and I exile your Ragavan. Unless they're going to hand attack me. No. All right. Ah? You deck with counterspells? He just Grixis hard control? This is going to be a tough matchup. If this is what they're doing. I couldn't even Ugin. When I was talking about them getting rid of Ugin, I was more focused on them spending like cards and resources to get rid of it. Like mana intensive shit. You know, mana intensive shit. Damn, they're really thinking on this. Is their hand like miscalculation? It might be miscalc. What could you have possibly been thinking about? I'll bring in this blood chief first. I don't think I'm going to PO in this matchup. Probably not POing anyways. That card is being very mid. In my experience in this cube. In my experience in this cube. Yeah, I'll go first. Yeah, I'll keep. Yeah, I'll keep. Just don't Ragavan me on turn 1. Is that too much to ask? I don't think so. I don't think so. Black, red, nothing, huh? I think I want the Might Stone and the Weak Stone. Weird target, but I already have the End Stone, and I'm not going to End Stone without a land drop. But Might Stone and the Weak Stone can kill like a Generous Plunder, or in this case, just draw me some cards. Let me develop my mana base before I End Stone. Maybe get some value out of the End Stone. Discard Chainsaw and Mind Collapse. Okay. Here's my Might Stone and the Weak Stone. I'm going to draw 2 cards. Would be nice if I had another smaller card. Was hoping to draw like, I mean, Coalition Relic's a good drop, but I would have liked a 1-drop or something to keep the End Stone going. I could have maybe Imp sealed for something else. Oh. Tursa Light Shatter. I'm taking 5. I go to 13. That's +6 with Inti and Tursa. That could kill me next turn. Well, that's something I want to consider doing. Oh, I used my black mana. Fuck. I wanted to keep that black mana. I wanted to keep the black mana. Oh, the rare coveted jewel. Wait, this might just kill me. Never mind. I'm not going to get to tendrils, but I go to 10 anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I guess I die to a shock anyways. Just have to hope they don't have it. They didn't Tursa. Oh, am I just fucking dead? Oh, they didn't. That feels like the... Oops. Yeah, they just clicked through. That sucks. Endstone. Or, Bolus's Citadel. Ooh. There we go. Gotta just think about my amount of mana I have. Or the amount of life I have. I got 11 cards in deck. I don't want to die to double bolt. So if I can avoid actually like that's kind of funny. I'll play you. That's very funny. That's like pretty good land to hit. 4 cards. Okay, this is when I'm going to add a bunch of mana. Where's my candle? Oh, I hate candelabra. This, and I'm done. Then pay 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. Hold on. Give me this manifold key. Sure. One, two, three, four, five. Oh. Yes. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can never be too sure, chat. Also, just watch me get like Tashana's Tidebindered. Actually, that's relevant. Good thinking, Ben. I mean, they probably would have done it sooner, but you never know. They could be, they could have. I'm not even streaming. I don't know what I was going. They're ghosting. They're ghosting. They're outside my window right now. Little, I would like to driddles you. Okay. Even if they get the attack, and I don't think it matters. I mean, it's certainly a little more tough. A bit more difficult. But not impossible. I'm going to keep this. Map into Workshop's pretty nice. Especially when I got a Mightstone and a Weakstone. Damn, I love Mishra's Workshop. If you like tapping artifacts, or tapping, yeah, I mean, I guess if you like tapping artifacts, you should get a Mishra's Workshop. That card is unreal. Have you heard about this card, chat? It adds 3 mana, but the catch is you can only cast the best card type in the game with it. Huh? Huh? What are we even talking about? Huh? What are we even talking about? Torso. What are we even talking? What are we even talking about? Ooh, Fire Covenant Pyrokinesis. Yeah, I get the vibe that my opponent has a pretty good deck, but not one with many sideboard tools. Like I mean, 3-color decks will do that, right? I'm gonna kill this Tersa. It's easy peasy. Okay. I have 8 mana, but only 3 of it can cast Ugin. Oh, that's kind of funny. Red and black. Okay. I got a 1/4 that's kind of annoying. I'm going to get to Ugin them next turn. I can ideally Ugin into Coveted Jewel. And that's pretty good. Ancestral Recall is also pretty good. Depending on how healthy I am, I might just Citadel, though. That's a lot of mana. I should turn this off in case they like Thieving Skydiver my Pented Prism. The Okiway? Sure, sure. Alright, so it's like Forcible or Bust. I think I should Ugin, though. Because I don't need to Citadel. I don't need to risk the run bads. One, two, three, four. Six, seven. Eugene. Wait, I can just cast the Coveted Jewel. I don't need to, though. Oh, I could have spun Urza if I wanted to. It's just really awkward if I hit drills here. Sponsored by the Rhymesayers. Bouquet. What's the matter, trainer? Me when Megan doesn't release an album for... I don't actually know anything about this artist. Never mind, I want out. I'd like to back out. I find you can back out of a ton of bits as long as you're polite. Oh yeah, that's one way that we can still lose this game. I mean, they didn't deal with Ugin, which is nice. Oh, well, that makes this a little easier. Wait, hold on. Play the Jewel. No. Three, 4, 5. Tap this. 6. I don't need that on top. There we go. Okay, I'm going to demonstrate, not a loop, but I'm going to kill them. I'm just going to keep tapping the top, drawing a card, putting top on top, and then upping my storm count. So for every 1 life that I mean, this is a 1-drop, I could just play this. For every 1 life, I get to effectively draw a card. And up my storm count. They're at 11, so I can just get... This could be done. Because I'm also just going to go... Opal. Did I Ugin already? I have not. Just going to add 3 colorless, just in case. Cast this Imp Seal. I'm going to put tendrils on top, and I'm going to fire off of tendrils at them. We're going to get the trophy! Yay! We're 2 for 2 for trophies that we got offline. Maybe I should do more cube streams or cube videos that are pre-recorded. Maybe if we want more trophies or if people just want more content. Either way, good job, me, and thank you for watching, even though this has the segment and all that. Patreon.com/ nope, that's Loading Ready Run or Sheepman Wheeler. I guess I have stuff. Look in the link. Subscribe. Okay, bye. Oh, that I almost hit go live.